Testing, testing. One, two, three, testing. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. One, two, three, testing. All right. I know I didn't swap screens. Trust me, I am aware of that was intentional. Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome to another stream of Persona 5 The Phantom X. But before we get started, I have a little treat for you. I told you all yesterday how that piece of artwork was getting rigged as a model. Well, it's here today. Why don't we have ourselves a little mini debut for it? Nothing super fancy, and I definitely didn't build this one up. But, we're gonna do the usual. Whee! I love them horse feet. Horse feet? They have shoes on. Horse feet. Not on this model. Those are like high heel getas. It's just very geometric. They got these proportions pretty good. At least for the styling, I must say. Because, this style is more slender. I mean, fucking Alistair is a fucking twig. Look at the fish go. Yes, look at him go. I got some jiggle. Damn impressed, are we? And there we go. The little tease is over. Some jiggle with this. Yeah. Looks cool. I know, right? Hello, everyone. So, let's be sure to give credit where credit is due. This piece was done by Spectaria. I shouted her out yesterday. Let's go ahead and do so again today. Or Spectrissa. I don't know how to pronounce this. Let me double check. Grab her Twitch handle so I can spell it right when I do this. Just gonna copy that and we're gonna go over here and over here and I don't know why the cheeks look off with me, but it's just the has been style. Yeah, it's just a has been style. Has that sort of clownish sort of motif to it. Anyways, there we go. Shout out. All right. She also has these commissions officially open if you want an artwork or model of this nature for your very own. I don't know if that interests any of y'all, but it is available to you. Hi, Doppelringer. Anyways, hi, old belly. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could swing on in. But yes, isn't it awesome? I got two toggles on this. A light toggle and a pipe. Now, remember kids, you shouldn't be here. I am not appropriate for kids. But remember everyone, and smoking kills and it's stinky. So, this is an incense pipe. Behold. Whoosh. Swings back and forth. She said she was at first she was gonna like make the smoke fish shaped, but this is just fine. Weird slime sticking out of it. The smoke. Need to learn how to do that. At sheen, style. What are you trying to spell there? And I have, if it will work, can be a bit finicky. There. We have a dark mode. I don't swear much, so I'm using a variation of the word. Ah, it's okay. We can swear here. Glowy fish. Ah, isn't it wonderful? I love it. I love the artist. I know she's so good. Like I said yesterday, she's also the one who did my booba tap and booba swipe emotes. But so I already knew she did wonderful work. When I won the raffle, I was very excited. And then she decided to rig it. That was whew, really exciting. Thanks for the hydrant and stretch, Ophelli. Let's get that stretch in. She even rigged, Jesus Christ. Yeah. She spent her stream yesterday doing it. I was in the chat, and that was why I was late. I like the wide eyes part. Yeah, I don't know if it's just like the way my eyes rest that keeps them more like this. I don't know if that's just how my eye shape sort of picks up. It does make me look far more mischievous, though. Let's get that light back on. God, I'm beautiful. Will you fuck me? I'd fuck me. um, this form really does fill me with a sense of narcissism. Now then, who turned off the light, bringing Lucifer? Ah, the light bringer was saved. Hooray! It's Satan. I want to draw has been hotel. I mean, if that's your inspiration, by all means. Let the art power flow through you. And I have the wrong mic on here. There we go. I usually use that one. But that isn't all that we're doing today, just showing this off. No, no, no. Today, we're going to see about wrapping up this third palace on Persona 5, The Phantom X. Last time on Persona 5, The Phantom X, we found out just how much of a parasite the fucking guy was, I can't remember his name, was in Katayama, and how much he had been before, going from place to place, ensuring that their corporate structure was ruined, finding a scapegoat, blaming them, and then reaping great rewards. This has to stop, though. We can't let it happen to our precious teacher. She's already stressed enough as is. So, off stream, I went through the palace doing the puzzles and whatnot. So now, all we have to do is get to the final room, and then we'll be able to send the calling card. I won't be able to complete the palace's puzzles until after we clear the palace, because then we'll be able to go back in and whatnot. But regardless, that is what we're doing today. So, lore! I mean, it's more of a last time on Dragon Ball Z kind of thing. Anyways, let's go ahead and hop right on over into it. You know, the has-been style kind of vibes with Persona, don't it? Or at the very least, me in that style. I guess Alistair does too, and Charlie, because they got all that red on them. Anyways, let's go ahead and run this ad before we get too much into it. That way you can delay the pre-rolls. Of course, actually we'll have to wait, won't we? Your superpower, green. Wait, no, read. What? Green, read. I'm gonna need I need a little more info there. Red. What do you mean my superpower is red? Or do you mean just like this whole dealio? It's a Ninjago reference. Ah, I never saw Ninjago. I did see Lego Monkey Kid. This is your reminder to watch Lego Monkey Kid. Not crazy, I swear. During that era, I was only just getting into certain things. I think I've never watched Lego Monkey Kid. A lot of people haven't, and they should. It's awesome. Fucking criminal that people haven't watched Lego Monkey Kid. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. Also, I guess you got Kestrus. I don't know why she has white clothes, short blonde hair, cries in denial. White clothes, short blonde hair. Oh, okay. I was trying to think of a girl. Just like, who the fuck is that? Okay, Gafford. I get it. Understood. I've still been shoving all my wishes into the Saber banner. She's at E4 now. I'm very excited. There's a good chance, if this keeps up, I can get her to E6. That'll be exciting. I believe in you. Wish it was Blade at least. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Game? Damn, that was weirdly... Okay, let me know if it's too loud, by the way. Grappling hook! Game said. Oh yeah, this game isn't dubbed. Batman. I feel it. The treasure's here. And Miss Katayama is too. Hi. What up? Miss Katayama. Tanemura-san. I'm glad you're here. And you three as well. Kamo-kun, Ari-san, Gigu-kun. You okay, Katayama-san? Wait. I didn't know it was us. Of course I know. I'm your teacher after all. You're here for this, right? She's a minor. This version of her is actually a damn foreman? What's the word I'm looking for? Foreman sounds right, but not quite right. She runs a hydraulic dam for this palace. The treasure. That's Miss Katayama's treasure. But how is it visible? We didn't send out a calling card, did we? Like a sink or a sewer thing? Yeah, it kind of generates electricity. Doppel, hi Murder! Welcome to the stream. Glad you could swing on in. We're playing more Persona 5, the Phantom X today, and I have a new model. Hi Warcraft. welcome to the stream. Looks rather panty and stocking style. To be exact, it's actually has been hotel styled. Which, granted, those both have very similar stylizations of geometric bodies. Anyways, welcome, welcome, welcome. A calling card's purpose to alert the person that their treasure will be stolen. If I had to guess, Win-Win said to Katayama in that bar. Therefore, when his deed walked his eyes away from you. That must have had the same effect as a calling card. 10 out of 10, I'm glad you like it. Yes. You came for this, didn't you? It's dear to me, but go on, take it. Huh? Really? You sure? Yes. It's fine. That's your most precious desire, isn't it? You steal it, the worst happens, you might not want to be a teacher anymore. This is the manga about delinquent teachers, popular back in my day. It's my Bible. Oh, it's an OTK reference. Or, no, not OTK, OTO? I'm trying to remember what the shorthand of that, or even the full name of that manga. It might be GTO, Greatest Teacher Onizuka? Well, this is a parody. Your teacher's a former otaku. He's a former delinquent at that, too. I was a wild child then. Certain teachers saved me from myself. I admired him so much I aspired to be a passionate teacher like that. Someone who faces their students head on. And those feelings were real, but somewhere along the line I became hooked on playing the hot-blooded teacher. So I wanted to start over, forget about acting like a hero and actually try to meet my students where they are. They really are, so go on. Take it. Who's Katayama? You can't disregard her feelings. Let's steal it, Wonder. Who's Katayama? Please wake up. I'm getting other timeline flashes again. Too easy to be true. Why would this palace be so easy? Yeah. I mean, there is another palace ruler as sort of a parasite, but yeah, this can't be. Why? Why did this happen? Katayama-san. This can't be real. All that power was sent into her. No, it's too. She dead in another timeline? Yeah, I'm guessing so. So, Frost and I have discussed this a bit, but there's two possibilities. Either we're getting flashes to the future, or we actually had a theory that we're in a time loop of sorts. And we have to keep trying until we succeed kind of deal. And I don't know how many loops we've been through if that were the case with this whole theory. But we've been getting flashes of bad ends around every palace. And every time and we defy that, something terrible doesn't happen that we foresaw. Like the subway slammer, or killed a baby and a woman in one of those flashes, but we saved her. Or by stealing his desires. In this one, it seems we have to not take her desires. At the very least, not this simply. No. I'm getting trauma in my game. I just realized as the fucking Gurren Lagann sunglasses. They're not actually attached to anything. What's wrong, Wonder? Don't tell me. You saw something again, didn't you? So, it's... Alright. That's enough. Wrap it up, Miss Katayama. Ah, shit, he's got her again. Guys, we really gotta be better about this. I already told you people, no one wants to see your tearful coming of age drama. Show yourself, Akoshi. You coward! Katayama-san, hang on! The people want violence, shock value! Miss Violent Teacher about to start her own very own slaughter show. What's happening to her? He's forcing her shadow go berserk. Everyone, get ready. Oh, I didn't change my team yet. Shit. I thought we'd have to send the calling card. I wasn't ready for this. Akashi! Oh no. Alright, well I better hope my team's good enough for this. It is a really strong team. Yes. I am a violent teacher. Katayama's wrathful desires are being amplified. That cable's injecting some kind of power into her. Her wings. Are those eyes? Bastard! How could he do this to her? Ah! Damn. That's painful. Okay. Hold on. Can I... Okay, hold on. I want to change my team here. I want to try this as Team Cannon. Technically that's still Modaha, but we're going to try base Modaha first. Alright, and then for my units, let's go this. You're weak to lightning, so let's not. Oh wait, you're also weak to lightning, aren't you? Yeah, and wind. Okay, so let's not bring you. We're gonna need Norn. What about you? Okay, yeah, let's bring in Norn, and then yeah, Tiana will do. Because then I'll have a healer. All right. All right, I thought we were going to be pulled out and have to go in again. The usual formula has failed me. All right, let's do this. Raph is at its peak. Resist electricity. Actually, let's read up on that. Increased damage and strength skills activated based on Wrath. Oh, thanks for the follow, Spectress. Aw, that's really sweet of her. I don't know if she's here right now or not, but... Oh, she is! Hi! Welcome to the stream, sweetheart. Hi, Doublefish. Love the new model. Thanks, Foam. Spectress here made it. I'm very happy with her. Aren't I beautiful? Anyways, today we're playing in Persona 5 The Phantom X. Yes, as Ophelia said, all hail the great artist. Alright. Just severe electricity to all foes. Physical. Increase own damage, gain a set amount of wrath. Mystical chance to inflict rage. Okay. Nullify insta-kill, nullify spiritual control, nullify down. You're too sweet. It was an honor working in your wonderful design. Aww. Such a flatterer. I don't know what the big deal about being dead is. I'm dead in this time. Well, we can't all be undead. Alright, let's recover here. Jesus. Okay, use Tantrum to raise her wrath to its peak. Oh, that hurt. Sacred cherry blossoms. Alright, Motoha, all you. Can you hit her hard? We might need to rethink things. Alright, let's try this. Smash it! Next. Activate wind barrier. Get a shield on us. Owl fire. Oh shit on a brick. Okay. This isn't gonna work. That's not gonna work for me. Alright, I tried Team Cannon. Team Cannon is not... It's not gonna cut it. Which is disappointing, because I have them boosted pretty well. Alright, let's see. Let's have Motoha stay as Motoha. Now the question here is, I have a few good options for this. You're a really good damage dealer, but so are you. You have some... You both have heals. You both have a very similar role. Oops. I guess it's whatever. Let me see. And you can defend us if need be. How about... Let's try Tomoko. This is just a lot of healers, so... Alright, and then we're gonna go with... excuse me. That was weird, didn't let me switch. Alright, because of that, Let's switch out. I want a light one, but I don't have like a really good light healer. Look, Cast Me By isn't up to snuff these days. Oh, Titiana's hardly keeping up. I guess I'll just keep the same. We'll see how this performs. All right. Let's try this again. Ow. All right. First things first. Have a cold drink. Already with the extra attack, bitchin'. All right, we're gonna start this with Wind Barrier right off the bat. Something looks different. Did you get a haircut? Hi, Cinder. Welcome to the stream, sweetie. I actually got a new model from Spectrissa. Has been hotel style. Isn't it wonderful? Surf and shine. I switched in Futaba. Okay, maybe it's coded that I have to use her. That's fine, that's fine. Evie. Aren't I gorgeous? Let's see here. Nurse's light. Then we're gonna prep our defenses with Norn. Good, good, good. Got some more shield. Sparkly memories. That didn't do much. Maybe I better stick with the first attack then. All right, next. Always. Oh, you're so sweet. There's Doobie hurting. Yeah. But she's also really, really good at healing. Some explosion! Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We're enduring this good. Alright, alright. I think this too sure dislikes the sun. 10k damage. She's neutral to everything, so that is kind of funny. Alright, let's you know, actually we'll wait. Motaha deals the most damage here. She's absolutely nuts. And now that I got the summer state going again, I'm going to use her highlight. Slam dunk! Slice and dice. All right, next stage. No, I won't hurt my students. Sensei. Katayama's desire has the power of her wrath society. Then she back to her old self? Katayama-san! Hey, Katayama-san! She's no attacking. He's suppressing her desire. What astounding mental fortitude. Still, I don't know how long she can hold out. Let's take this chance to regroup. That didn't lay down the debuff I needed it to. Oh. Avoid attacking foes in defense form. Oh! Shit. Now come on already! What do you think you're doing? Kill them! Unleash your rage, let it burn! Oh. Miss Katayama. He's using that weird power on her again. This isn't good. He's amplifying her anger. That surge of power persists. Katayama's mind won't survive. One wrong move and she could be permanently injured. She may even lose her life. I had that vision of Katayama unconscious in the hospital on the verge of death. All because that power was sent into her. I'll cut off the power. Cut the power. You can beat Akashi? He's hiding somewhere. How are we supposed to stop him? Do they cut the obvious wires? I don't know. Let's find out if we even can. They do look pretty thick. In that case, our only option is to cut the cable. Oh, wait. If you cut them, the cycle will just repeat. If Akashi connects new cables, then what do we do? Give me time, leader. I promise we'll find a way to save Miss Katayama. I'll buy you some time. One order of grade A stalling coming right up. Counting on you, Win. Hold on, Miss Katayama. I'm useless. I have to keep it together. The red light. This is bad. Her wrath has reached its peak. Everyone, get ready. Heal up. I don't know what the plum blossoms are blooming means. Alright, I believe we can safely attack again. Hi Squid, hi Totodile. Not a squid. Welcome to the stream. Can I defeat the dogs? No, they don't have hitboxes. Who's happier is supposed to. It would always be a squid, but not squid. I think I'm supposed to not die, not hit her in defense mode, and when her RAF is, and try to wail on her while her RAF is still low. While we stall out this HP bar for Win to find where Akashi is. That's what I'm thinking. All right. More barrier. All right. And now I'm playing Resident Evil. It's on mobile. You upgrade your base, make your base go stronger. Okay. Well, there's some kind of shield around Miss Katayama. Seems like she's trying to build up her RAF while the shield is up. We destroy the shield first. One shield. Ready for destruction. All right. Shields down. That eliminated all of her wrath. Bitchin'. Some explosion! Man, Tomoko's not put it down that much damage. Getting a lot of chip damage though, so at least there's though Makoto probably would have been better for this, seeing how things are going. Well, bam! Ow. We're okay. He's not returning back to defense mode. That's interesting. Why they introduced it earlier? Look in the end when you send you a screenshot. Yeah, it looks about how I'd expect. Nothing too much to grab my attention.
してあげない。これこそ会心の一撃。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。助かったよ。
ペルソナいただいていく。
The new fan still got my attention. Oh, I hope you enjoy it.
燃えてきたよね。アルビルダー夏満喫。派手に暴れてちょうだい。
And oh, Ireberry. That's what that was.
みんなを助けたいの。タレイヤ。
Big heal.
治療の時間ね。タレイペルソナデュオ。ブラッシングだ。逃がしてあげない。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。
ペルソナいただいていく。
All right. Come on, Motoha. Show 'em what you've got. Summer explosion! Things were lost. Good. And just worldwide and rhythm of this I don't know if that's good or not. Different games have different scales.
どうしようかしら。かき回して血をね。手伝ってペルソナデュオ。暑さを沈めよう。逃がしてあげない。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。
All right.
派手に暴れてちょうだい。
Now, yeah, just fire this at her. That should take care of this bar. Avoid hitting those in wrath or in defense. What? Again? Enough with that turtle act! We all know you're a raging bull. Show us just how brutal a teacher you are and crush your students! No. No. Ah. Please do hurt my students. Sensei. Nose is complete. Everyone, look at the eyes of those wings. They're absorbing the power from the cables. Let's get a boarding ad. It's a first. Huh. How weird. Eyes. Oh, I see. If those are absorbing the energy, then aim for the eyes. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back. Actually, I'm gonna go on BRB right quick. I need to take a quick idle break. All right, I'm back. All right. Oh, she's gonna attack 3 times. Oh, that sucks. Let me see. So let's guard.
準備完了よ。合図をお願い、ワンダ。治療の時間ね、タレイヤ。
Passionate cure.
サキュー、癒しの力よ。準備完了よ。
She's probably gonna take a bit more damage than the rest. But be necessary. Let's switch to Norn.
待てよ。
Bury her up.
準備完了よ。合図をお願い、ワンダ。
Hello. All right. Deep breath.
梅の花時。
Oh, her wrath is just always gonna be up. Okay. Actually for this though, Botas still has to defend because she's being aimed at. Sucks, but that's how things are.
さて、どうしようかしら。戦術支援。
Second 3 times in a row is freaking Atlantis from Honkai Star Rail.
手伝って、タレイヤ。ペルソナデュア。夏に負けない。裏逃がしてあげない。
Have a cold drink.
海風に乗せて。それこそ会心の一撃。私の出番ね。
These things weak to anything? No, but they nullify gun. And they're strong as fire and ice. Damn. And that one's strong as lightning and wind. Literally everything that the main cast could have. These things are assholes. The only thing they're not resistant to is light. But they shoot lightning, so like I wouldn't want to bring that persona. Anyways.
ペルソナ。
Jesus Christ. Okay, physical it is.
受けてみろ。
I don't know if the name's the same, but just in case I'm talking about a lady from the Lufo we fight as a weekly boss, like 3 forms. I didn't remember her name, but I know who you're talking about.
合図をお願い、ワンダ。
Alright. She's no longer aiming at anyone.
どうしよう
So
か
let's activate Virgin Petals
発動。
and hit her with everything we've got.
ビルド夏。
Surf and shine!
派手に暴れてちょうだい。
Get her, Muraha!
のホームでしょ。私らで完。
Hell yeah, that's my girl.
まず一つだ。
That's one down.
インドの推測通りだ
Just
な。
as when suspected, Katayama's power is weakening.
まだ不十分
But
よ。
still not enough. We can't let this drag on too long.
一気に終わらすぞ。
Now let's finish this up quick then.
お願い、タレイヤ、ペルソナデュア。フラッシュブラ。逃がしてあげない。先生に一番近い。
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. Those 2 eyes. He's close to her. We haven't really done anything up till
ケー
now.
ブルとの接続注水よ。
You're the connection point for the
これで気をつける。
cables. This is
鍵
opening.
かけろ。
Time to finish this.
ペルソナ。
All right, let's see what these things are rolling. Strong against psychic nuke, strong against light and dark. Okay, so they just came packing every sort of resistance.
ペルソナ。
Except for physical, ironically. I love you. Aw, thanks, Othello. Thanks for the hydrate. Love you too. Hasotobi! Get him, Yoshitsune! Sorry, but that power's not gonna work anymore.
これこそ会心の一撃。治療の時間ね。ペルソナデュオ。ブラシムだ。ザッパーンなんてね。派手に暴れてちょうだい。
全てを奪い返す。ペルソナいただいていく。
Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about!
梅の花時今さてどうしようかしらかき回して血をね
Guard.
お願いタレイヤ倒れさせないサンキュー癒しの力
That's a strong heal.
ブラシムだ
Have a cold drink!
海風に乗せてこれこそ会心の一撃
Slice and dice until it's right! That's one down, one to go.
ハルビルド一緒に楽しもう片山先生
Miss Katayama, I'm going to set you free. Let's finish this with an all-out attack!
梅の花のようにこぼれなさい
Sensei. You're utterly useless. This person's power turned out to be a disappointment too. That bastard!
先生しっかりしてください
Sensei, can you hear me? Sensei,
キャトルこれ
what's happening to her cattle?
ほうなんとか大丈夫そうだ
I think she'll be fine.
片山のシャドウを変貌させて
That strange power was transformed her as God,
暴走は収まってい
and
る
she's no longer in a frenzy.
このままシャドウが消えるならば
If her
現実の
shadow disappears, it should return to the real Katayama.
本当か
Really? She'll be okay, right?
ああ
Yes. Things could have been much worse if not for Wonder Wind's quick thinking. But as it stands, the real Katayama won't suffer any ill repercussions. Thank goodness. Everyone, I'm sorry for everything. You deserve a better teacher.
そんなことない
You're wrong.
あなたは
You're a wonderful
私や
teacher.
生徒たちの
Protects
心
all
を
of
救
his
ってくれ
students,
た
including me. Come back to school, Sensei.
ありがとう
Thank you. I'm gonna be better from now on.
大好きなあなた
I promise to return to school. And to you, my precious students.
先生
Sensei.
これ
So, this is Miss Katayama's treasure. Damn it. Katayama's son tried to hand it over to her herself. The art ate. Aww.
証さえ現れなけりゃ俺たちは片山
Kashi hadn't shown up, we wouldn't have to had to fight her. Yeah.
一歩間違えれば
And if we had made the time mistake, she could have died.
自分は隠れて
And that coward Akashi, controlling her while hiding himself away. I'll never forgive him. What just happened?
どうしたのおそらく
With Katayama's shadow gone, the dam must have gone low on power. That explains the outage. Anyways, let's head after Akashi shit. Warning, dam energy supply depleted. Initiating emergency protocol. All doors will be locked in 10 minutes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What now? Oh, the doors will lock in 10 minutes. Because Sensei's gone? Oh, Akashi's shadow is weak and can only feed off other shadows. Until he finds a new host to exploit, he plans to keep the palace on lockdown. What do you mean?
In other words, until Koshi finds another victim to fill Miss Katayama's place, we won't be able to enter the palace or steal Koshi's treasure.
Precisely. What? Then we gotta steal the treasure right now? Yeah, we have to change Akashi's heart before more people get hurt.
Calm down. That will be impossible to do in only 10 minutes. Akashi's crafty. He already wary of us. If we chase him blindly, we might end up walking into a trap. Besides, if we don't escape now, we'll be trapped in this house forever.
We need to leave ASAP. Damn! Fucking scumbag! Way to bring chicken shit to a new level! Should we at least bring back Sensei's treasure? No. Let's leave it here for now. Huh? Why? Without our treasure inside, the palace may start to collapse. If that happens, we won't be able to steal Akashi's treasure.
Yes, you're right. I know it's frustrating, but let's retreat for now. Keto, if you don't mind.
Understood.
Sensei, I promise we'll come back for your treasure.
Alright, everyone, into the Lofomobile. Thank God, I managed to make it back somehow. Damn that bastard Akashi! We had no choice. We had allowed ourselves to be trapped inside there. Any chance to change Akashi's heart would have been lost, and he would have been left to roam free forever. You know, unless we murdered him, but like, I'm pretty sure that's off the table. Besides, it seems Katayama's shadows found a new lease on life. It's not quite a change of heart, but Akashi can no longer steal her desire.
It's true. We should switch gears. Our next objective, secure route to Koshi's treasure, but...
It'll be no easy task if the doors are locked, and he's hyper-vigilant of intruders. Then what do we do? If Akashi finds a new power source, the palace security may ease up. But by power source, you mean a human whose negative emotions Akashi can exploit, just like Katayama's. There's no way we're waiting for another person to fall victim just so we can raid the palace. Whole point of changing his heart so no one gets hurt. That's why we're phantom thieves. I agree. It's putting the cart before the horse. But how are we to siege a sealed palace? Violence!
The next victim, we have multiple options.
Huh? Miko-senpai?
Leader, my handle this matter. I have an idea and like time to devise a strategy.
An idea?
Yes, this time. We'll be the one luring Akashi into our trap.
What is it? Is something on your mind? You must be exhausted from today. I suggest we turn in early. Our next game, guess who's depressed? We didn't change Akashi's heart. Yes, I agree today's mission left much to be desired. Still, Katayama's shadow left the palace and the real Katayama was saved. We'll have another chance. For now, your next mission is to steal yourself some sleep. Fine. You're clearly chest-fallen. But worry not. Riko said she devised a strategy to deal with Akashi, did she not? For now, let us have faith in her and simply do what we can. If we keep looking so defeated, Riko may have to take your place as leader. I jest. By my personal estimations, you were the only one for the job. After all, we've come this far without incident. Maybe obvious to me, but you should know not just anyone could arrange that. Hold your head high. Yes, that's the spirit. We have the utmost faith in you, leader. Since LaFool's faith in me. Hooray! My bond for LaFool grow deeper. If that's settled, let's hurry to bed. We want to be sharp for tomorrow. Oh, okay. So this part isn't out yet. Damn. More of those fucking things? Jesus Christ.
どうした罠かなんだこいつ扉開いてる発電所に行けるようになってるよクローズ
Bird card.
ここは私に任せてそこにいるのなんださあ反撃開始よ答えろ明石お前の言うあの人とは何者なのだお前たちを貪り尽くしてやりますよ
Nice attack animation. Okay.
Okay.
So we have to wait on that. Fantastic.
あなたの力を貸してちょうだい。異世界には危険が多いわ。探索も慎重に進めましょう。吉祥寺は
Well
初め
then,
て。
since we're all caught up, we still have plenty of time. Kashi was the one guy from school which found sus, right? Yep, yep, yep. That's the same one. Oh, beat bro's ass. Yeah, but we gotta wait to beat his ass. I know, disappointing. But I'm glad I got caught up with that before so that we could get these extra goodies. I'm gonna do some of those other things off stream so I don't bore you all with it. In the meantime, perhaps we should switch games. How's that sound to y'all? That way I can take care of the tedious grind work off stream, because I'm sure you don't want to see me like do these challenges and whatnot that are just kind of always there. Disappointing that we have to wait to beat Akashi's fucking face in. 2 games in 1 stream. Yeah, it doesn't happen often around here. Happy Piano Cat. But it does happen on occasion. There was a day where we tried 3 games, I believe. That was like testing different random things. I don't remember what we did. I know we tried more than 1. I think we did 3. All right. So, with that completed, I did boot up in admin mode. So we do have a few more options. So we're already like this. Let's see, let's see, let's see. How about... Random thought of mine. Have you ever done like a Minecraft Let's Play on this channel? Silly thought, and this is not your type of game. So, I believe we've mentioned it before, but I don't have the PC version of Minecraft. Uh, the best I have is like, well, right now, the best one I have access to is the Switch version. And, I'd have to remember my login details. God damn. So yeah, that's one of the primary reasons I've never done Minecraft or anything. I like it well enough. I don't really like try to do a full completed thing. I just mostly build a castle. Not even a fancy castle. I just build a castle. That's what I do when I play it. Need to re-download it on my Switch though if we were gonna do that. Unless PC version, but even on PC version, I'd have to download it with right now one of the caveats is we cannot download something unless you want the stream's bitrate to go to absolute hell. And then there's no predicting something or how long it will take. Like I can download on my Switch, it'll be fine. But I don't know how long it'd take. Or if I can remember my login info. It's just been so long. I was actually introduced to play Minecraft heathenistically on the 360 version. So that's kind of how I learned to play it. So there's probably, if slash when I do eventually get like the PC version, there's gonna be like, oh god, there's gonna be such a fucking learning curve from how you're supposed to do things as compared to that. Oh, it's gonna be hell. Also, we have an ad coming up here. Just bear with it, please. $316. No, $360. The Xbox 360? You know, the last actually the understandable console Microsoft released, which was their second one. God, they have fumbled ever since the release of the Xbox One. God, that's been a disaster. And they just keep fucking up now. It's getting out of hand. I tell you, it's getting out of hand. Ever played Xbox or PlayStation? Yeah, so for that Xbox version, that was a friend's. And then I got my own later. Or was it a PS3 version? I'm trying to remember. Either way, it was a console version of that same generation. And then I know I did get a 360 version myself, so I'm pretty sure we were playing a 360 version before. Because I got a 360 when I got my first job. I got a lot of games when I got my first job that were just like, they were technically the prior generation, but I had like missed out on them. Or, well, some of them were the current generation in terms of handheld for my 3DS, but that was different. But I got me a 360 and a PS Vita. And God, that was such a good time. Just sucked my job, sucked so much ass. I worked Taco Bell, which, like, I've explained that before. But let's see. Kirby Air Ride would be a good idea if I had folks to play with, but I didn't plan ahead. Try playing Minecraft through a friend. Honestly, prefer PC because the tentacle is just always have your pink bender line closed to press or crap. What? I'm sorry, those aren't keyboard keys I'm aware of. What? Doppel instead of castle next to my to-do Minecraft list. Yaw. I would like to do like a big like fucking Japanese pagoda pinky bin. Oh, the pinky finger. Have your pinky finger close to pressing crouch. Oh, what is it used for crouch? I can't use shift. Probably use control, right? I wouldn't know it. I'm just guessing here. If you're using your pinky finger. And on a console, or at least if you plug in a console controller, I don't know if the PC version lets you do that. I believe you click the left joystick in. But it's been a while, so I don't quite remember. Might be like a bumper. Man, it's been so long, I do not remember. L to my memory. L to my memory. And normally it's controls, since it makes PC bug, I just capital button one. One of the up arrows make a big letter. Yeah, that's shift. Then what's sprint? Because shift is usually sprint in games. L? What the fuck is it L? Did you bind it to elf? Like manually? Double forward or control? Okay, so double forward makes sense. Control doesn't if you swapped it for... Man. I meant L for your memory. Oh, okay. Oh, like L is so far away from your usual controls. Man, this model is actually really good for this kind of stuff. Has that like sideways kind of chatting with you sort of vibe, doesn't it? Because I'm like somewhat at an angle. It's very, very nice, ain't it? You just press 1 to run, or wants to run, so it doesn't do the bug thing. Does, I don't know, reanimate keys, like when you click a key to them quickly. Yeah, it's like sticky keys, I believe it is. I fucking hate sticky keys. Fucking sticky keys. Whatever. Those sweet side eyes. Whoever invented sticky keys, I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna fucking beat you. Has anyone in the history of fucking computers ever wanted sticky keys? You know what? You know what? Since I'm on this, let's look it up. Why do sticky keys exist? For some people, it's hard to hit both Shift, Control, Alt, Windows, and other keys at the same time. So you either hit the keys multiple times, then you just press the key you want. Function locks out your keyboard. You use Shift shortcuts so you can easily turn on hands still. Tab, that'll move focus, enter clicks, it's working as intended. Okay, so there is a purpose, but I've literally never heard of anyone doing this. Accessibility feature of some graphical user interfaces which assists users who have physical disabilities or helps users reduce repetitive strain and injury. Sterilizes keystrokes. Instead of being required to press multiple keys at once, the user can press and release a modifier key, such as Shift, Control, Alt, or Windows, however remain active until other keys is pressed. Sticky keys functionality is available on all those. Introduced in System 6. Okay, but why does it trigger whenever I fucking hit shift? That seems... I'm gonna re-download Among Us or finish my Honkai quest so I can delete former quest. Whoever invented warm water pockets be blessed. I feel like you could do better than that. We have a fucking number pad key. Why couldn't we make specifically a sticky key if it's an accessibility thing? I know, like, we have standardized keyboards at this point, but like, man, that sucks. It sucks so much. No website game, but I don't know if websites games like safe with OBS stuff. It can be a bit finicky, especially if you're trying not to like have one to show everything, especially ads. Like if a site has ads, it's doesn't make for a very good stream view, does it, tier list? I'm not paying for premium. Anyways, Hold on, got a message. Oh, just Black Friday things. Here's a cool. Have you heard of the first game invented 5,000 years ago called I have not. Like, I've known games have been around for eons. As long as there's been people, there have been games. But no, I did not know this particular one. A lot of early games I know used die or cards, tiles, shells, and marbles. You know, physical stuff. But of course, back if we're talking even back as far as Uruk, or Sumerian, I don't know what kind of games were invented up to that point. The simple game with like 4 die of 4 faces, and you need like make pawns travel board without it getting taken over by your open. That sounds like Sorry. Or and there's another game like it, but Trouble. That was it. Opponent. Schmook. Hi, murder. Sorry, Sorry. It's a Hasbro game. Or is it Parker Brothers? Either way. Yeah, Trouble and Sorry sound very similar to it in concept. Anyways, murder, we caught up with the story in Persona 5, the Phantom X. We didn't get to beat the antagonist in the face, but we did save our teacher. Are those? I mean, Parker Brothers is an American company, isn't it? Makers of Sorry and Trouble. Here comes the new game problems. Murder, that's just called the game of life. Game of life is also a game of life. I love gambling my life. Let's also not forget fucking Monopoly. Anyways, we should decide something. So, a few options here. I have Kirby Air Ride that we could do. No, I need more people for Kirby Air Ride. Well, I need at least one other person for Kirby Air Ride. There's also Misplay Monopoly recently tried to play a game called Codename. That sounds vaguely familiar. I don't think I've played it, but I think I've heard of it in passing. I could play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. If we really want to go through hell. Let's annoy Ina. I'm sure Ina's busy with whatever he's doing today. What is he doing today? Is he live? Pretty sure he's live today, right? Yeah, he's playing Golden Sun. Oh boy, Yu-Gi-Oh! One of the thoughts I had earlier was maybe re-downloading Power World and playing that, but decided against it. Just didn't feel in the vibe. Little Bullet and Neil's deck today. Ooh. You know what? I think that tears it. Let's do some Master Duel. There's a little tournament thing going on for it. Yesterday was an Exodia deck. Attributed their broken Exodia fusion twice. Oh yeah, I've done that with Noveles. It was great. Hold on, I don't know what that is because all this is in my face. All right. And I think I'll be sleeping away for the night. Have a nice duel, Doppel. All right. Good night, Ophelia. I hope you have pleasant dreams, darling. And thanks for the hydrate and stretch. Oh, and I should send you a really cool screenshot I got earlier of my model. It's a cute little ink thing. Through Monster Call! For some reason, I was also reading that as Monster Cameo. All right, let's do our live duel watching for the day. Actually, I'll run the ad while that's going so that we don't get doled out too long. New story chapter dropped in Madoka, so doing that. Okie dokie. Alright, what are they doing over here? What are they doing? Metalmorph versus Malice. Ah! Oh wait, no, it's not even Metalmorph, it's Primate Metalmorph with Bestial. Okay, so they must have been running the Metalmorph packet just for Red Eye's Darkness Metal Dragon. Oh, this must be the music for this graveyard. Bitch. Oof. They are not being kind to him.
Dude.
All right. So that was our daily live play watch. Good, good, good. All right. Triangle duel. Link, Xyz, or Fusion? Interesting. Here's one I went with. Xyz. I mean, I think you can do all three. Yeah, you can change your group freely. Because Eureka's are Xyz. Oh, Fusion is only slightly in the lead of how much has been contributed to it. At least percentage-wise. Number-wise, that's a lot. All right. Let's see. Yeah, those Link monsters won't cut it. Let's see. Start from 0. First things first, let's look at some Xyz monsters. See if that gives us a spark of inspiration. Maybe ghouls could be good, but they don't exactly have a very large extra deck. First things first, let's make Rikas. I don't think I have nearly enough Rika cards for Rikas. Like, hold on, let me see just how many Rika cards I have. Yeah, that ain't happening. Not with a need of at least one UR. Way too many gyms getting all the SRs and URs. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, if it's a deck you enjoy, that's a good investment. That's the important part. Oh yeah, my Performer Mage, but I need more copies of both of these dudes for it to really play well. But both of these guys are URs. Pain. Pain, I tell you, pain. Utopia is an option. Thunder Dragon too, but yeah, too many SIs and URs needed. Yeah, that's something you'd have to pull in the pack a few times before you go generating some of the cards. Well, you generate one, then pull in the pack, but you like have to be prepared for that kind of thing. It's a whole ordeal. I also want to get into Ashen, but they have no secret pack. They probably will eventually, but yeah, it sometimes takes a while for something to get a secret pack. I know there was something I was building that didn't have a secret pack for ages. It was so irritating. Can't remember what it was right now. You know. In stream chat, you want to yab? Sure, I'd love to. Let me activate the thingamajigs.
Yep, of course, figures as soon as... Be right back.
Okay. Y'all. Yeah, I can do like Galaxy, Photon, and I can do Utopia. That seems to be the angle I can push. Yeah, let's do that then. Let's try doing a fresh Utopia deck. What is this thing? Stealth Kraken. Alright, let's get one of you in there. One of you in there. You. Can't use more than one. Who else counts as Ray here? You do. Okay. We're gonna run the ones. One of each of y'all. Kind of annoying that y'all count as Ray while in the extra deck, but whatever. I didn't make this archetype, clearly. Alright, so... Oh yeah, High Five the Skies is kind of nutso. Its first effect doesn't really work that well. You get like the effects of the ZWs, but they don't count as equipped, so they don't get the power boost, which kind of sucks
I'm
ass.
back.
Welcome back.
Also, an archetype you should look into is Morganite.
I've heard the name around. Oh yeah, there's this.
It's actually pretty interesting.
Yeah, I've heard it's been used a lot lately. I'm assuming it's part of one of the new packs. It's that retro.
It was in the
stuff,
boss.
right?
It was in the boss thing. The new Sky Strikers was in.
I'll take a quick peek at them then. We'll save this just for now. And we'll go take a quick peek at them.
You're doing Utopic?
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we'll try a Utopia angle first. Anyways, let's go look at these guys. Speaking of Utopia, look at this guy. Look at him. He's so cool. I don't know what he does, but he looks so cool. Gains attack you to combine rank of all Xyz monster you control and in the opponent's graveyard times 500. Oh, that's horrifying.
Oh, hey, it looks like Dragon Affinity fodder.
That's absolutely terrifying. Opponent cannot target monsters for attacks except this one. Also, opponent cannot target other cards in the field with card effects. Once per turn, when your opponent activates a card or effect on the field, quick effect, attach a material from this card, take control of one monster your opponent controls. Also, for the rest of this turn, this card cannot be destroyed with battle or card effects. So yeah, it can be burned pretty badly by Ragnar Affinity, but you'd be given up a monster. Or to try and hit him with it. And
Yeah,
that's
I'd have to wait until his material. I'd have to wait until his material's gone because
yeah. And he'd be at his most dangerous then because he's summoned with 2 Xyz monsters of the same rank, so he's gonna get at least 500 at minimum from each one. And like, who's summoning this in a rank 1 deck?
Alright, you know what still works on it though?
A lot of things. Magic Cylinder. I'm seeing.
Because
Yep, that too. Like, I'm seeing a lot of like exploitable things. This guy is clearly just big beat stick with a very simple snatch steal thing, but like, that's some big ass damage. That's some big damage. And a Utopia deck, that's gonna get crazy. Toss this into like a standard rank 8 deck, absolutely brutal.
oh wow, he doesn't even. Oh wow, you can use him at any rank too.
Yeah. You can just toss this guy into any Xyz deck to be a fucking nightmare of a late game beat stick.
Do I have him?
He's new, so.
Yeah, I know. I pulled a
this?
bunch on this, but Sky Striker 0.
Oh, Liger Dancer. I thought that was just an alt art. Might still be.
Oh,
an alt art.
I got her too. I think.
I think Snowy ran Little Lights way back, or was that Kua? Can't remember.
Luna Lights are fun.
Yeah, they're an interesting deck. Not affected by cards except for Luna Lights. Can make a second attack during each battle phase. Once per turn. Send a Luna Light for an extra check to the graveyard. Destroy all your opponent's special summoned monsters.
You know what? Maybe after I'm done with this chapter in Madoka, I'll pull on Futures Begin 0 because I do really want that Sky Striker.
Anyways, you said he was in this pack?
Oh, you never got the Ace Collection bundle?
Oh, I haven't gotten this new bundle. I got the previous bundle, but I haven't gotten this new one. I did get this from the free pack, though. I was very excited.
No, I think it was called the pack was called Big Boss, I think.
You're talking this bundle, right? Yeah, I got the previous one that had 30 packs in it. This one comes with that Chronicle and a coin and.
Yeah, I got this bundle. It's where I got.
I just haven't yet. I will. It's part of today's goal since we're already here. After I do that, though, focusing on this to get the alt
Beat
house.
the boss rush. That's what it was in.
Beat the boss rush. Boss rush. Okay. You can't look that up, can you? Oh wait, no. It's one of the special ones. Oh yeah, I pulled on this a little bit to get Lady. I managed to get 3. I was very excited. All right, where are they? That's not it. Nope.
2 of them are URs and 2 of them. Oh.
Yes.
The God of Destruction.
Oh, this is one of them. Okay.
I will say this: most of the Morganite stuff is spell cards.
Oh, this is miasma. Sorry, I just remembered it started with an M. New Super Quantal. I've been interested in making Super Quantum for a while, but they have a lot of SRs.
I think the one next to it is the one creature, the monster card.
I want to say I pulled this.
The Morgana?
Yeah, I'll have to check, but
yeah, she's considered a Morganite card, and the other 3 cards in her archetype are all spell cards. 2 are SRs, and the others are UR. But the spell cards are like freaking super good. I mean, you can hit related cards after all.
Hold on.
Sorry, eating French fries.
Alright. So, Morganite, your opponent declares an attack, banish spell, negate it. Use each of the following. Once per turn, normal summon, special summon, add a Morganite spell. With 3 or more spells engraved, banishment, and change attack. All monster opponent controls 50. Alright. It's sounding very Sky Striker-like. I will say that if a majority of them are spells and there's like very few monsters. Like,
wait until you see the spell cards.
Yeah, so it's sounding like that, like on a conceptual level. Rest of the duel, apply the following effects. Oh, the rest of the duel. Things I hated. You cannot activate monster effects in the hand. Okay, so you cannot activate Ash Blossom if you decide to use this deck. Got it. Draw 2 cards instead of 1 for your normal draw phase. Neat. Conduct 2 normal sets per turn, not just 1. Okay, so you do want more than just Morgan. Banish this from your graveyard and then discard a timed Harry Morganite. Your opponent cannot activate monster effects when you normal summon this turn. Okay, that gives you protection from that additional summon. You got more draws to try and get to them. I'm understanding that.
I don't think that stuff affects your opponent. It just affects you.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm reading. Oh,
Yeah,
this last one affects your opponent. This gives you protection, basically.
Yeah.
Hey, for the
Yeah, so,
additional summons that you're doing here with normals.
Yeah.
Okay, so now, coming Song Morganite. Cannot activate monster effects in the hand. Man, this really doesn't like any. I thought it would just be like each of them was stopping like one particular type of thing. Nah, they all just said fuck you to hand traps. Well, hand trap monsters being.
Yeah, I mean you can work around that. You don't have to use.
You can
Ash
play.
Blossom.
You can
She's
still use
great, but you
some
don't-
like Imper and whatnot. But like they specifically were just like fuck these hand trap lollies. Get you and your big ass forehead out of here, Ash Blossom. Monster you control can make up to 2 attacks on monsters each battle phase. If your monsters battle an opponent's monster, any battle damage inflicted is doubled. Banish it, add a Morganite card from deck to hand, then place 1 card from your hand to blood in your deck. Alright, so search with a sort of a
Yeah, so
reshuffle kind of
if you place a
deal.
coming song, you can immediately play one of the other 2.
Okay. Once again, can't activate monster effects in the hand. They just had to really triple down on that. You can normal summon 5 or higher monsters without tributing. You do not pay life points to activate spell or trap cards. You can banish this card from your graveyard, then reveal 1 Morganite cards in your hand, and place the revealed card on the bottom of the deck, then draw 1 card. I'm sensing Dinomorphia off of this last one here.
Yeah. Like
Those are
even-
free solemn judgments now.
Yeah. Even without using the archetype in a whole, like these 3 cards are really good in like any deck that doesn't use hand traps. Hand trap monsters.
I'm seeing that and seeing how maybe there's only like 4 cards. Yeah, there's only 4 cards in this entire package. You could really just
honestly
pop them in as an engine for anything.
Yeah, honestly, to be
With
fair,
or
you
without
only really
Morgan.
need 1 of each. I mean, running multiples allows you to use the last effect multiple times, but
Well, you'll definitely want to run 2 of these if you want to get that off, because you
Morgana?
need to discard specifically a copy of itself.
yeah.
And it'd probably be best to just run
because
3 at that point.
I pulled 2 of these. I pulled Time Tearing and I think the Guilt one.
I think I pulled the monster, but I don't know for sure. Oh wait, actually I can check, can't I?
Yeah.
What do I click
By
here to
hitting
check that?
all cards up in the corner, you can put it to your cards.
Okay, I didn't get them. I didn't get the monster. Thought I did.
You got
No, I
Lady
got
Node,
this
that's
thing.
all
That
that
was
really
it.
matters.
I got this thing. Like I knew I got a
Ladies?
UR.
Oh, you got 3 lady. Damn.
Yeah. So I pulled I pulled 3 of them in 2 multis, and I generated one of these, and then I got another one. Oh, and then I finally got a copy of Hollow. That was great. I had to generate that Angry Burger and Chef de Noveles. Cyber Jormungandr. That's
Cyber Jormungandr.
Yeah,
that's an Ina card.
Yeah, that's a Cyber Dragon thing. Oh yeah, I also got this.
Got what?
Oh, this fusion monster up here, Frillis Regius.
Oh. What'd she do?
It seems to be a generic dragon fusion for high-level dragons. During the main phase, target one card your opponent controls or is in their graveyard, banish it. Then, if you banish a card in the field, return a dragon you control to the hand. At the start of your opponent's battle phase, this card's in your graveyard, return a monster you control. This is just a dragon maid that's not a dragon maid!
I was saying, I was considering putting her in my,
She's going in the Dragon Maid. Give me a moment. She's going in the Dragon Maid. She is a Dragon Maid by everything but name.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, but you'd have to fuse her with House or Lady.
Yeah, who cares? Lady makes summoning the fusion so much easier. And it was already kind of easy.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll get rid of this Shinobi insect I was running. Fusion Dragon. Get over here. Who else wants to join?
What's that first SR you got?
Chaos Star Source Dragon. Fusion summon with a darker light dragon and another dragon. Target a monster your opponent controls. Up to the number of light dark monsters used for material. Destroy them. Is banished. Target a level 4 light dark under your control. Its level becomes 8. This seems Tachyon dragon coded.
Yeah. Can you fuse Philia with Can you use Philia with the Dragon Maid fusion?
I know you can use changeover. But let's see if Lady restricts. Nope, Lady just says dragon fusions.
Alright.
I knew changeover was widespread. It just its recovery effect is based on a dragon maid on the field. That's it.
Alright.
Yeah, this seems very tacky.
I just wanted to make sure you weren't you know.
No, I don't know. What are you trying to say?
I was just trying to make sure you didn't accidentally put in something you couldn't use, because I've done that before.
Ah, yeah. That can happen.
Alright,
I ironically could run this thing, but I don't think it'd be too useful.
Have a good night, Kakara.
Night, Kakara. I hope you have pleasant dreams, darling. Alright, let's see what else we could toss in here instead of Gaia the Lightning Saber.
What did you got those XCs in there for a reason, or?
Well, these ones are actually all dragon-focused XCs. So this one, they're harder to pull off, but I can cut them if we get really good replacements. This one's an older one, but it protects level 5 or higher dragons. Oh wait, no, it doesn't protect them. It does. That's its first effect. It's a passive protection from battle destruction, but it can detach a material to revive a level 5 or higher dragon in the grave. It can attack and its effects are negated. Well, it can't attack that turn, but its effects are negated. But like you could like bounce back the dragon if it's a dragon maid with changeover, and then you get it back in your hand, kind of deal. And you got changeover. It's more there just because space to fill up, and it can be useful if you do pull it out. Dragaloo is a little more useful. I still don't usually summon it because they usually don't survive past the fusions. But
Yeah,
he is
also,
he is viable though.
also, I think I'm gonna get rid of Black Corn Ship because I never use it.
Yeah, I've cut Blackcorn Ship from several decks because I just never end up summoning it. Just a little on the weak side. I kind of wish they would have given him his fucking corn deck to go with it from the manga.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's because I also got a level 4, rank 4. I'd rather summon instead.
Mm-hmm.
Strana.
Mm-hmm. Once per turn,
I
if you
mean,
control no other monsters, detach material, activate it, special summon a dragon from your hand, and target a dragon your opponent controls, take control of it, or dragon monster your opponent controls cannot activate their effects till the end of turn. This is more of a comeback or extender type. But he has his uses. I don't remember what this guide is, though. He's new. Cannot target this card. Card effects. Attach material. Take 2 dragon numbers with different names from your extra deck or in your graveyard, except for copies of himself. Special summon one of them and attach it to the other's material. Also, for the rest of the turn, you cannot special summon other monsters or declare an attack except with that special summon monster. Well, I could bring back Dragaloo with that. Oh, wait, no, the other one would have to be a number, so I can't use him. I can't use his effect. Because Queen Jin is
no
not
tuners.
a number.
Got no tuners.
Yeah, I don't have any tuners. So, he could potentially get cut. He's an okay beat stick, but this is a deck full of beat sticks, so.
Yeah,
But also at the same time,
I
I don't have a lot of options for this.
Yeah, I mean, you could put a 5-headed, you could put 5-headed dragon in.
I don't think I have 5-headed. Yeah, I don't have 5-headed.
Really?
Yeah, he's probably like a UR because fuck me,
I could have. No, isn't it there? Right there.
Right where? Oh, I do have it.
Yeah.
Where did you come from?
It comes in one of the starter decks.
Huh. Okay, so I do have him. Who do we want to cut? We can cut Gaia Saber the Lightning Shadow, or Dragon Blonde.
Yeah. I will say this. It's a good B stick, but also it is.
Look, the primary thing we're summoning anyways in this deck is Lady, House, and Shua. So anyone else in here is just extra finagling anyways. They're not our main focus of optimization.
Yeah.
We have our optimization. It's 3 Dragon Maid.
I'm also not trying to tell you how to make your deck, but I personally stick to 1 extra summon type.
It depends. It depends. I liked varied summon types, but also, like you can see, I don't have a lot of options in terms of this deck in particular.
Yeah.
I think I'll cut.
I love Xyz. I think Xyz is probably my favorite summon. I mean, Contact Fusion is fun too.
Indeed.
I mean, I love pulling out Twin Burst White Dragon.
Yeah, this guy.
Yeah, because he's so easy to pull out. You just
and he's kind of busted. Can't be destroyed in battle, and he'll fucking banish the thing after he's done fighting it.
If he doesn't kill it.
Yeah, it's damn. That just dismantles a lot of stall strategies.
Oh, not only that, it gets around the other cards that can't be destroyed by battle.
Mm-hmm.
I completely forgot. Yeah, Twin Burst Dragon is just fun.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, he's as strong as a regular Blue Eyes, but also
he's not able to be destroyed, so that's not really an issue.
I mean, Raigeki can still get him, but.
Yeah, but Raigeki can get a regular Blue Eyes too, so that's not saying much.
Hang on. Yeah. The problem is you have to have both blue eyes on the field already.
You can also just use regular fusion, like poly or not.
I don't think I actually have poly. I think I
Yeah.
just
You might have
future
ultimate fusion.
I have future fusion and dragon mirror.
Weird choices. Which deck is this one for?
It's for my blue eyes deck that also has my Critias stuff in it.
Dude, put ultimate fusion in there.
I don't know if I actually have ultimate fusion.
Did you get the structure deck?
Yeah.
Then you should have
also
ultimate.
I'd also have to figure out what to replace for ultimate fusion as well.
That's fair. But yeah, I'm pretty sure ultimate fusion's in that blue eyes structure.
Because what I usually do is I use future fusion to pull out my 5-headed dragon, and then I use Dragon's Mirror to pull out my 5-headed dragon.
Yeah, that used to be a strategy back in the day, but we can't really do that these days nearly as quickly.
I mean,
because they put a delay on future fusion.
Yeah, but I mean, I always have the stuff to pull out my Critias stuff though. So
Yeah,
that's
it wasn't the structure deck. I was double checking.
What's ultimate fusion do?
During your main phase, fusion, it's a quick play spell. Fusion summon one fusion monster from your extra deck that mentioned Blue Eyes White Dragon or Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon as materials by shuffling the above material or shuffling the materials mentioned on it from your hand, field, and or graveyard into your deck. And then destroy face-up cards your opponent controls up to the number of Blue Eyes White Dragons and Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragons used field as material.
Why don't I use this? I mean, I also got Call of Silver and Successor Soul.
Successor Soul.
It's that rare towards the end next to Ultimate Fusion.
Oh, okay, so I was on the right thing. Trigger an effect monster, target an effect your monster your opponent controls, send it to the grave, special summon a level 7 or higher normal from your hand. Oh, okay, I get what this is trying to replicate. This is Soul Exchange. He's replicating Soul Exchange.
The thing is if you do it properly, you can get 2 blue eyes using this. Because depending on the effect monster you tribute, like the freaking White Stone of Legend.
So that will get it to your hand and to summon with other effects. If you do Ancients, you can summon it at the end of the turn.
Yeah, that's what I meant, the Ancient Stone of White Stone.
Yeah, both the stones do have their uses, but that is their particular set of skills. It's a shame it doesn't target your own, because then you could abuse Maiden with it too before the tribute, because you target your opponents.
Yeah.
It's a shame you don't target your own.
Yeah.
But maybe that's also for the best. Considering what people have done with Blue Eyes recently.
Yeah. I refuse to use Chaos Max. Just out of principle.
What principle is that? He's a bitch.
Yeah. He's the reason I went into Vika's.
Anyways, back to this.
Yeah, I'm sorry for the distraction.
It's perfectly fine. We'll live.
I mean, you did find a new card for Dragon Maid, so.
Yep. All right. What do we want to do here?
Dragon Affinity. Just kidding.
I don't even know if I have Dragon Affinity. Like, it's not even a bad option. I just don't know if I have it.
Yeah, because I use her in Giant Red Hand in my Throwing Hands deck to great effect. I love Dragon Affinity. I was gonna put her in my Yukiona deck I was working on, but Yukiona deck was proving difficult.
Oh.
Well, the various Yuki-Onna cards don't play well together.
Oh yeah, like fucking 4 of them are Mayakashi, so.
Yeah.
You okay?
Excuse me. Yeah, I've just had a bad cough and throat thing for the last few days.
Oof.
Need another cough drop. Where are my cough drops? There they are.
And I like Utopic
Yeah.
Beyond and the corresponding Astral Force card.
If Fina found out you were playing Utopia, he'd go Hakutua.
Weird. I've been playing Utopia for years. I am.
It's been so long since I fought against Utopia, I forgot the reason I hated it, but...
Well, I can give you a very simplified explanation. It's a Deus Ex Machina. Oh, there's totally nothing. Don't need that. Let's see. Let me take a look at number eval. Your opponent controls a monster special summon in the extra deck, and you do not choose 4 number or Xyz monsters from your extra deck with different ranks, plus a 5th number Xyz whose number values is in its name equals the combined number values of the 4 other monsters. Special summon that 5th number monster and attach it with the 4 chosen monsters as material. But you cannot special summon monster for number Xyz.
What?
Okay, I get what's happening here, but it's really weird. It wants these numbers to add up to equal that number of the 5th one. You choose 4 numbers and their additions together in their name must equal the 5th number's number.
So it's largely for, like, honestly, it seems to be more for the 100 series than anything.
It doesn't work with that though, because you could
doesn't?
only get a max. You could only get a max of around 400 something for that, and the next thing past 107 is 1000.
No, doing 23, 24, 25, 26.
Okay. So you're saying to bring an over 100 number out from these smaller numbers. I get you. Yeah, it does seem to be a very niche, exact kind of deck that you'd have that in.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I don't know. What was it? Numbers eval?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look into it a little more. It's math. Who in Yu-Gi-Oh does math?
Everyone does math.
Lies.
They have to. It's part of the game. Oh, here's Zexal Alliance. If you want your life points to be 10.
Alright, it's possible to use it's possible to use for anything between number 5 to number 107.
Like actually possible, or just with the released cards?
It says the only way to achieve number 5 is by using number F0, number 1, number C1, and number 3.
Man, it's really niche.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, that's for number 5. What's number 5? Who's number 5?
Doom Chimera Dragon.
Right. No one's summoning number 5 like that.
Hang on. I mean.
Hold on. Let me just bring up all the numbers that are in this game currently. Number. All right. Hold on. Let's.
To be fair, that would make that would give Doom
Number
Chimera
5's the name
Dragon
here.
that would give Doom Chimera Dragon 4,000 attack. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad way to pull out Doom Chimera Dragon.
Let's see. I feel like there's got to be better rank 5 spammers though, right? Because I knew this had to be a rank 5 monster. I know a lot of the shark stuff does rank 5 pretty easily. I don't know. Maybe it is better, but that's some. But here's. So you could get them pretty beefy like that. I will tell you that, because to summon those number 0s, you already need some other guys below him. So those are going to transfer and whatnot. Oh wait, no, it won't, because you're using this card, so that's still going to be 4K. But that's just 4,000 attack on this thing. You can keep attaching monsters. Target card in your opponent's graveyard plus on top of deck. That's a good beat stick. But what are you giving up for that? For that incredibly niche card, who are you giving up?
Yeah, it's to be honest, it's just a random thing nobody else would really expect.
Yeah. You'd have to build like an exact type of deck for it. That's the thing.
Don't worry about it too much anymore.
It's just so weird, it caught my eye.
Yeah.
Also, I don't have Numerion's Force, and it's only an R. I'm fixing this crime against humanity.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Thank you, Numerion Force. You are my friend. Let me see. I don't have this new Utopic Dragon R. God, that thing's so busted. Anyone who runs Utopia these days runs this thing. You can summon new numbers from between 1 and 100. You can make the attack value of the monster he's attacking 0. Yeah, he's pretty strong. Let's see. I don't know if Zexal Catapult's worth playing or not. Because I even run Zexal weapons, but even I don't know if they're worth playing. Or if Zexal Catapult's worth playing. What are other options here? Utopia, talk to me. What do you got?
Father, help!
Oh god! Oh right. So I told you I played Utopia for years, right? Well, I actually played it with Heraldic Beast. It was a Heraldic Beast rank 4 toolbox that I used for Utopia with Zexal weapons. That's how I used to play them, and they were scary as shit. Because Heraldic Beasts have a little bit of recovery, especially back in those days. So here's a breakdown of them. Amber Conway here if he's in the graveyard, you can banish another Amber Conway in the grave. You have to get him back in your hand. So he's like a little bit of recursion, kind of like Destiny Hero Malicious. Burner's Falcon, when he's summoned, all level 5s become level 4. Or level 5 or higher become level 4. Not super useful since all Heraldic Beasts are usually level 4 anyways. This is if... Well, it can help in cases like Eagle Claw, putting him on the field, and then you summon Banner's Falcon. Boom, you have 2 level 4s. Occasionally came up, but you only really ran one of them. Now you'd probably not run them at all. Basilisk. So this one doesn't really contribute to Heraldic Beast, but he is really funny because he destroys any monster he does battle with. I destroyed an Obelisk the Tormentor with this thing. He just attacked into my monster. Just like, oh. It's like, yeah, but he can't be destroyed by card effect. Yeah, but that's only if he's targeted. This doesn't target. He just destroys whatever he does battle with. Eal here. This is like a really good one. If you control 2 or more Heraldic Beasts, special summon them from your hand. That is a free summon if you control 2 or more Heraldic Beasts. Twin-Headed Eagle, your best friend in the graveyard. Banish him from the grave to target an Xyz monster and put 2 Heraldic Beasts in the graveyard to that monster as material. It's great for extending in your Xyz monster's longevity for their effects.
Yeah, Heraldic Beast does sound good for rank 4s.
Yep. Unicorn here. Banish him to revive a psychic Xyz monster in your grave, but negate its effects. Might sound kind of weird, because you're seeing a bunch of beasts, beast warriors, winged beast, a dragon. All their Xyz monsters are psychic. Now, the negated effect won't matter too much with one particular one, but we'll get to him. This is your main dude, Heraldic Beast Leo. 2k beat stick, and back in that day, if you had 2k, you had to have a drawback. His drawback is, if he's normal summoned, during the end of the turn, he's destroyed. If he's special summoned, he's fine. If he's sent to the graveyard, though, you can add a Heraldic Beast from your deck to your hand except for a copy of himself. He's your main searcher. Now that was it for the longest time. And I suffered. I suffered a lot. I was stubborn. And then this guy came out. Heraldic Beast Amphiperion. He really helps speed things up a little bit. You can discard a Heraldic Beast from your monster from your hand, special summon him. Once per turn, you can discard a Heraldic Beast monster from your hand, and he gains 800 attack points. What's the use in that? Well, Heraldic Beast have some pretty good effects in the graveyard. You can use this, ditch Leo. Oh, then Leo can search another monster to summon next to Amphiperion. And that will get you started with a rank 4. I like searching Twin-Headed Eagle. That way I can make sure I can have Eagle at the ready. Or Unicorn. That way I can have a little recovery later. Then these are some guys I don't know. Griffin. Send a Heraldic Beast monster from your deck to the grave, except for a copy of himself. Special summon this card from your hand. Also, you cannot special summon the X deck for his turns, except for Xyz monsters. Only monsters with Heraldic Beast are numbers, and the original name is material. Oh, that's pretty cool. Man. He just saw Amphiperion's game and said, you know what? Let me do something better for you. Let me dump that Leo for you. Summon myself. Then we're going to search another monster. How about Amphiperion? Then let's discard Amber Conway to special summon Amphiperion. And then normal summon another monster.
Yeah, I just had a thought about which summon type the Blue Eyes hasn't been in yet.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's just Xyz and Pendulum.
And technically, they have an Xyz adjacent monster. You're right with the Pendulum, but like, they have one monster who's not technically a Blue Eyes, but like, it's the same way that the XCs for a Dark Magician isn't technically a Dark Magician.
Really?
Yeah. I'll take a look at them real quick after this, but here's another new one. Heraldic Beast Stat Whale. This is normal or special summon. You can discard one card, add 2 Heraldicy spells or traps. That's what all the spells or traps are, Heraldicy. Or Heraldicy art. From your deck to your hand. Oh god, that's awesome. Summon him. Let's say just discard Unicorn. Search Heraldicy Reborn and there's another one I can't remember right now. We'll look at it in just a bit here. Hold on. Let's first look at that it's an Xyz dragon. Is it in Master Duel? That's the question.
Yeah, yes, that is a very question.
If it's not in Master Duel, I'll just look it up manually, but should be a rank 8 to go with this. Are you in here? I don't believe you are, but let's see. Oh, this isn't the one I was looking for, but this certainly fits the description I gave you.
Yeah, alright.
Kind of like how Owl's Rise and whatnot isn't technically a Blue Eyes, but like he's a Blue Eyes.
Yeah, it's...
But there's another one that technically was never printed to be legal. He's like
it was one of those match winners.
I don't remember what he does. Let's look him up real quick. Blue Eyes Xyz Monster. I'm probably just gonna get Indigo for a bit here until I find the right thing. And they are all over the place. He has like legend in his name or something.
Wasn't that Rush Duel that had the legend cards?
Well, that is a thing, but that's not who I'm talking about. Okay, his name is Legendary Dragon of White. He must be Xyz summon, cannot be special summon. By the way, if it attacks your opponent directly and reduces their life points to 0, while it has an Xyz material that was originally a dragon type, you win the match. Below it says, this card cannot be used in a duel.
Yeah, it's yeah, that's match winner, which was a prize card for one of those championships.
Yeah, he was released thematically alongside Ebon on Magician, which is the Dark Magician Xyz. That's not a Dark Magician, but like it's totally a Dark Magician. And later we got Magi Magician Girl. Technically we didn't over here in the States, but in Japanese. They got her. Anyways, back to my Heraldic Beast thing for a moment. Oh, goody, I spelled it right. So, what else does he do? Banish this card from your graveyard, target 2 Heraldic Beasts in the graves. Same name, special summon them in defense. Also, you cannot special summon from the extra deck for the rest of the turn except for Xyz that use only monsters with Heraldic Beast or numbers in their original names of material. Okay, so here's where it gets funky. It's mentioned Heraldicy spells or traps. They got a few. Why is the Heraldicy trap not here? Oh, there it is. Heraldicy change. This came out with the first wave of Heraldics, so expect this to suck ass. When your opponent declares an attack, special summon an Heraldic Beast from the hand and end the battle phase. Honestly, not the worst thing. You have to have a monster in hand, but it does end the battle phase without targeting anything. Of course, it can be easily negated, but like, that's not half bad for a battle ender. Even today. Heraldicy Reborn. Target a Heraldic Beast in your graveyard, special summon it. Can you tell Monster Reborn was banned right now?
Is it?
Well, when this card
right.
released.
Yeah.
By the way, I don't have any of that, and it's just normal. Let's produce that real quick. Same with their field spell. Augmented Heraldcy. This one's a funky one. Neither player can target Psychic Xyz monsters in the field with spells or traps, or effects. Once per turn, you can discard a Relic Beast and add a Heraldcy spell or trap from your deck to your hand, except for a copy of itself. You cannot normally or special summon this turn, except you activate this card, except for Psychic Xyz monsters and Heraldic Beast. Now here's how that all concludes. This is their, to date, still one of their best spells, and honestly a favorite of mine. Advanced Heraldcy Art. Target 2 Heraldic Beast monsters in your graveyard. Special summon both those targets, then immediately Xyz summon. After this effect resolves, Xyz summon one Xyz monster using those two monsters only. I love this. It is so useful for comeback when you are encouraged to dump all these Heraldic Beasts to the graveyard or let them die. It's so good. Oh, right, and I forgot the other new spell they got a while back. Well, newer. It came out with Amphifurion. Charged Up Heraldcy. You tribute a monster, special summon 2 Heraldic Beasts from the deck in defense position, but cannot special summon from the extra deck this turn after this card resolves, except for Psychic or Machines. I don't know why it specifies Machines. This deck doesn't have Machines.
Maybe like how they're connected to the numbers, maybe they're connected to a machine.
That would make
Or
sense
maybe
if I ever
machine.
saw anything that was a machine with these guys.
Some of the numbers are machines, ain't they?
Probably. Machines are
Oh, well.
pretty plentiful in Yu-Gi-Oh! This is the only one that mentions that they can be machines. And like, Augmented Heraldcy is already locking you into just Psychic Xyz and Heraldic Beast. But like, the other, now this one's Psychic or Machine, is like, when did we add machines to the mix? Because like, you're most likely gonna get Charged Up Heraldcy from your field spell. So weird. Anyways, we have a few Xyz monsters to go over. First off, their debut monster. One of my favorite boys. Number 8, Heraldic King Gnome Heritage. 2 level 4 Heraldic Beast monsters make this into, once per turn, you can target a face-up Xyz monster your opponent controls. This card's name and original attack become that monster's original name and current attack. Also, replace this card's effect with the monster's original effect, then that monster's attack becomes 0 and its effect is negated.
You bitch, you stole my teardrop.
He is identity theft incarnate for Xyz monsters. He's an absolute menace. Against, in that format, Neo Galaxy Eyes was played a fair bit, and like they'd use its effect to gain power, and then he'd come in, take that power, and be like, okay, now I'm gonna gain it even more, because I'm actually gaining on top of your already prior game, but now you're at 0 because fuck you. He's an absolute monstrosity. And then later, they released, to go along with that same concept of stealing his name, which was like a big thing with this deck when in the anime, Heraldcy Patriarch. Once per chain, this just requires 2 level 4 monsters. If 2 or more monsters with the same name are on the field, quick effect, you detach a material from this card, choose one monster amongst the same names, and destroy all other monsters with that name. Your opponent cannot summon monsters with that same name as any of the monsters chosen for this card's effect. If this card is sent to the graveyard, send 2 Heraldic Beasts from your deck to the grave. So yeah, Harpy ladies, Cyber Dragons beware. This guy is coming for your ass.
Teardrop, no! but then again, depending on the timing, Teardrop can get rid of it before it can steal her identity, so...
Now, getting rid of it's not the only issue, because getting rid of it dumps 2 Heraldic Beast, and we've gone over their graveyard effects.
Well, I was talking about the other one that did the cloth deer.
The forbidden thing from summons and whatnot. Yeah, so and you'll notice he's a Psychic Xyz, meaning he's a viable target for Unicorn. So Unicorn can literally revive the guy who keeps dumping Heraldic Beast to the grave. And since that's a graveyard effect, he doesn't need his effect to be active on the field. But there's something worse than this. Something more powerful that Heraldic Beast have access to. Which I'm surprised is not here. You had Heraldic Patriarch? I know Heraldic King Gnome Heritage is usually here. They usually exclude Heraldic Patriarch, but why is the last guy's not here?
What number's the last guy?
You're gonna love this.
Oh boy.
He is the mythical. He is the funny
Heraldic
number.
Utopia.
He is number 69. Heraldcy Crest.
Heraldry Crest?
Yep.
Nice.
If this card is special summon, negate the effects of all other Xyz monsters on the field. You can see this deck hated other Xyz monsters. Can you tell this was an antagonist's deck?
Oh, not only that, you can steal people's names. This deck is Defay.
You can target one other Xyz monster on the field until the end of the turn. This card's name becomes that monster's original name. Also replace this effect with that monster's original effects. But it does get worse. I also don't know who these new things are. Are these alternate arts? Oh, no, they're not. These are new. Okay, we'll get to those. What's this? Flash of Heraldcy. I've never seen this before. Hold on. One of my old favorites have gotten new cards and no one informed me. Target any number of face-up monsters your opponent controls. Those monsters' names become unknown. Oh no. That was what he did in the anime. So, in the anime, he didn't just copy your name, take your attack points and everything. Number 8 literally ripped your name away from you. So your monster became unknown. So cards that were like very specific, like they were a lot of the time in Zexal for like Galaxy Eyes, Photon Dragon, or Utopia, didn't work anymore. During the end phase,
It really is the bloody Fey deck.
during your end phase, if you control Psychic Xyz, this card's in your graveyard and set this card, but banishment leaves the field. So it lets you do it twice. Also, this is a normal, so let's go ahead and generate 3 of those and be done with it. Oh, sweet, I got a glossy. All right. Later on, number 96 got his hands on some power, and he ended up stealing Heraldcy Crest, and it became this. Look at those attack points. Those attack points aren't the worst thing.
Jeez.
When an opponent's monster declares an attack, you can destroy all cards your opponent controls. That's its first passive effect. Don't even have to attack him. Just attack in general. And he fucking nukes your field. Now, here's his chaos thing. If he has the original on him as material, he gains the following effect. Attach a material, target face-up Xyz until the end of the turn. This card gains attack equal to that monster's original attack, and this card becomes that monster's. Also replace this effect with that monster's original effect. Because identity theft wasn't enough, and 4K wasn't enough, he has to go ahead and steal their attack points and stop on top of his own. And their effect. God, this thing's a monster.
Yeah, very much so.
He's a little hard to bring out, a little bit because he's a chaos number, an older one, so you had to use the original and then rank up. But with some of the newer stuff, he's a little easier, especially once Anti-Furion came out. He became significantly easier, but getting rank ups wasn't always as easy. Let's see what the new Xyz versions of them do. Number 69, Heraldcy Crest Shattered Stream. You can also Xyz summon this card by using a monster you control whose original name is number 69, Heraldcy Crest. Transfer its materials. When your opponent's monster activates a monster effect, or opponent's monster declares an attack, special summon from your extra deck, number 69, Heraldcy Crest Dark Matter Demolition. By using this face-up card you control as material, then destroy this opponent's monster. This is treated as an Xyz summon, transfer this card's material. Oh, so we're just going to keep transferring. That's already 4 materials becoming 5 materials. Let's see where this is going. Here he is. Dark Matter Demolition. Cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. 3100 attack, so not as strong as Crest of Horror, but it can't be destroyed, so intimidating. Once per turn.
So
yes.
So he can rank up into these ones with the additional names, like the attack names.
For him himself, he needs exactly the name Heraldcy Crest of Horror. But these guys are actually the same rank, but they're transforming. That's what's going on here. So it's less rank up and more of a form change. Let's see. Back to its effect. Once per turn, quick effect. Detach material from your hand. Target a face-up monster your opponent controls. That monster's name becomes unknown. Negate any unknown effect activated by your opponent. So now he's punishing you for the identity he stole. Crest of Horror is still like the worst offender here, but those 2 new ones got hands. Also, he's only a rare. Let's go ahead and make him. God damn. Yeah, I used to run these all back in the day. Oh, also they have a counter trap that's kind of it technically isn't even exclusive to them. Effective and Xyz monster is activated by detaching its own Xyz material. Negate the activation if you destroy it. Not super useful.
Yeah.
People were running Dark Bribe in this era, whenever this came out. And like, not everyone is using Xyz, and if they were, not all effects required detaching materials. You know, a little situational. Granted, this very much is a deck that is built to say, hey, Xyz, we about to throw some fucking hands and you're gonna hate me for it. Like every, well, not every, but for the longest time, there was like a trend of there would be at least a minor antagonist whose whole gimmick was to counter the main summoning mechanic of the series. And GX is just a one-off guy. He had Fusion Devourer. In 5Ds, we had a whole arc with the Mechalord Emperors. And of course, in Zexal, while we didn't see him duel that much, I think he only got 3 duels on screen with him. One of the final bosses of season 1 was using this. Anyways, I have prattled on about my beloved Heraldic Beast and Heraldcy cards.
Your heresy cards.
Not heresy, heraldcy. Freaking mimes the mime language. Need some water after all that explanation. Oh god, how long did I spend in prattling on about that? I looked at the time. We haven't done a single duel. I'm not even done with this deck. I don't have enough heraldic beast to go that direction. Pain pickle.
I broke your clock, and then I broke your face.
No, not my face. That's where I eat food.
That's where I yap words. No, it's just this boss fight. The boss takes very little damage until you break their gauge.
Mm-hmm.
And then as soon as I broke the gauge, I used all my ultimates and they died.
Nice. Did you remember to tell him you're totally not bitter?
Well, I broke his clock, then I broke his face. It's the whole breaking the clock bit is it's like something that originated from another group of friends. Whenever we stance break or barrier break in a boss, we always said break your clock.
I see.
I can't remember when it originated from.
I was gonna say that sounds like it probably originated whenever joking about a very particular game, and it just sort of spilled over. That sounds like what that would be. I'm gonna go ahead and add catapult here. Let's see. Okay, one of those.
ZW catapult turtle.
No, it's Zexel catapult.
Yeah, no, I was just being silly.
I mean, I do have a turtle. It's like the worst Zexo weapon, but I have him. God, he's such a weird monster, too. So, on one hand, when you normally special summon him, target a banished succeeds monster, special summon that target in a defense position. If you get a Utopia monster you control, you equip this monster on the field to that target and it gains 2,000 defense. A little bit of a problem with that. First off, if you're running him, you're most likely running Utopia. If you have a card banished, it's probably Utopia. Here's the thing, we nerfed Utopia in the actual card game that if you declare an attack on him and he doesn't have material, he's automatically destroyed. And that'd be the point where you'd want him in defense mode. So even with 4k defense, that is not gonna work. He's gonna automatically blow the fuck up.
Yeah.
He's so weird. Like, I've gotten some clutch victories out of him. Like, I've summoned him back. I've summoned him, summoned up Utopia, restored some materials using Twin-Aided Eagle, because it was a heraldic thing back then. Then I ranked him up, and then we were golden. Like, you could do that kind of stuff. But this isn't Heraldic Beast.
No, it's Zexal weapons.
I mean, that was Heraldic Beast Zexal weapon at the same time, but this is This is trying to use ZS and a little bit of onomatopoeia.
What's ZS?
Zexal Sage.
Alright. What's the like Zexal weapons are obviously equipping to like their equipment. What does Zexal Sages do?
Zexal Sages facilitate the summon of Utopia. They also search out. So Arm Sage will search out a Zexal weapon, and Ascended Sage will search out a rank up. And then Banished Sage, which is not shown here, but let me show you what he does. If I can find him. Oh, here's another one, but I'll just explain him in a moment.
Sage Zexal, Zexal weapon?
Yeah, I think that was like Super Zexal weapon. Or Shining Zexal weapon. Probably Shining. Because it was like Shining drawing that. Vanished Sage is a weird one. He was the first Zexal Sage. There's actually a Zexal Sage that's never been printed, I believe. If you control a Utopia monster, you can draw a card. Sounds nice.
Draw a card, you can draw a wrench.
If a monster you control is banished during the battle phase, you can banish this card on the field, then target one of those banished monsters, special summon that target. If you do, banish one monster your opponent controls that has 3,000 or less attack. That sounds really useful. Honestly, it does. It's like, you banish me? No. No, you. But the problem with it is, one, bro has no stats. Two, they could just banish him. What was that? What happened? Oh, I got another follow. Thanks for the follow. Oh, Cristaria. I hope I pronounced that right. Oh, and thanks for the hydrate and stretch, Warcrafter. So yeah, while it would be funny to do a no you on banishment, it's not that reliable.
Yeah. Also, I keep on distracting you. I'm sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. At least this is Utopia related.
For now.
It's fine. It's fine. The important part is the entertainment. So yeah, now we also have an Xyz Zexal weapon, Utopic Sage. You can attach 2 materials, special summon, Zexal Sage. There are Zexal weapon Xyz though, but I meant Zexal Sage. So let's first talk Zexal Sage here, since I clicked your name first. Attach 2 materials from him, special summon a Zexal weapon or a Zexal Sage from the deck. For the rest of the turn, you can only attack with number monsters. And you cannot special summon the extra Xyz. If a Utopia or Utopic Xyz monster you control, whose original attribute is light, would be destroyed by battle or card effect, except for Zexal Sage, Utopic Sage, you can banish him from the graveyard card, or you can banish this card from the field or grave instead. So he does protection, and he summons up a Zexal weapon or Zexal Sage. That may not sound too impressive until you get to some of the other cards. So you're going to BRB? Okay. Anyways, welcome. Glad you could swing on in. We're playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel today. Earlier we were doing Persona 5, the Phantom X, but we ended up catching up with the story. So, welcome. I'm Doppel, Doppelganger VTuber. Voices are my bread and butter. Right, I was gonna show him this. Or not. I don't know. Got to make sure you're hydrated and stretched good. Aw, I appreciate it. I need one more monster for the next check. That's not usually hard for Utopia, but I don't have some of the newer guys, and I don't have 3 regular base Utopia, which bites. I could just pick up another one of the structure decks at some point, but I don't currently have enough for that. Ironically, I could fit Ragna 0 in here. Oh, actually, let's check see if I have Ragna Affinity. It doesn't look like it, but I also don't see it. Oh, there it is. I do not have it. Yeah, I even have Utopic Dragon in there. Oops. Yeah, this doesn't work. Topic Zexel's man, of course. Topic Rising. I don't have this card either. How do you get this? Of course it'd be in just that. Target number exceeds in your graveyard, except for a copy of himself, special summon a defense. Then you attach all materials in this card and attach it to that monster. You exceed summon. You can special summon this card from your grave, but banish it when it leaves the field. Why would you do that second one? There's got to be some sort of like recursion technique you're doing there. Oh, maybe Astral Force. Maybe the point of it is like summon this.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry, I was gone for all of your explanation. I apologize.
Oh, don't worry. I stopped explaining after you left. Because you want to know. Anyway, so Utopic Sage does the searchy things, and he has little battle protection. But Zexal Force, rank up magic Zexal Force here can actually rank him up into some of these other Utopia monsters. So he's not a totally dead card after he goes off, potentially. Then we have 2 Zexal Weapon XC's monsters. The first one that came out alongside of Ray being Leo Arms. Actually, he might have come out a little later, but anyways. So he has 3,000 attack, 1,200 defense. He uses 2 level 5s, cannot attack directly for some reason. It feels really dumb. Like a really dumb restriction. Rank 5 was already really hard back in that era anyways. Anyways, attach a material to add a Zexal weapon from your deck to your hand. And he himself could target a Utopia and equipped himself to it, and that Utopia would gain 3,000 attack. And during the battle phase, if the equipped monster attacked this turn, you can send this equipped card to the graveyard to have that monster attack again. At least on an opponent's monster. He had this really cool armor in the anime that he did when he did that actually made it into a card now. That's what Ultimate Leo Utopia Ray's design is based off, is the armor he got in the anime for it. And he likewise equips Zexal weapons directly for the deck to himself. Anyways, then we later got, more recently, Dragonic Halberg, who is really good. He also can't attack directly for some reason. It just seems to be an unnecessary restriction for the sake of theming. Once per turn, you can attach a material, add a Zexal spell or trap from your deck to your hand. Target Utopia monster, equip this card, control to it, gains 3,000 attack. If the equipped monster destroys a monster by battle, you can special summon to your field as many Zexal weapon monsters equipped to it. So that'd be a way to like span the field with some of your equipped his Zexal weapons. Say you had Lightning Blade and Tornado Bringer. After you summoned up Halberd with, say, Pegasus and Eagle Claw, just for the sake of argument here. Or that's why you didn't special summon this card afterwards. Say you equipped these two, and you had Dronic Halberd. So you do the attack, summon these two, NXCs into Leo Arms, and then search whatever else you want. And you could even actually summon Dragonic Halberd at that point too, before, and then like you summon Leo Arms, you search a new Zexal weapon, and let's say you decide then to transform your Utopia, and then you equipped your new Zexal weapons onto your fresh Utopia. So that is how all of that sort of breaks down.
Are the non-extra, are the non-XCs Zexal weapons, can they attack directly?
Yes, though their stats vary in usefulness for that. So Eagle Claw has 2,000 attack. He's a level 5 though. But if your opponent's life points are 2,000 or higher than yours, you can special summon from your hand. Pegasus Twin Saber has the same condition. And it is level 5 as well. He came out more recently. Tornado Bringer only has 13. Lightning Blade is 1,200. Syllabus Wings only has 800. Azura Strike has 1,000. Unicorn Spear 1,900. Phoenix Bow 1,100. You'll notice that some of these Zexal weapons came as pairs. Lightning Blade, Tornado Bringer come as a pair, and as such, their attack points equal 2,500. Unicorn Spear and Phoenix Bow are a pair, and their attacks combined is 3,000. But not everyone's a pair. Fenrir Sword doesn't pair with anyone, neither does Azura Strike. It was only those two that are really pairs. Maybe retroactively, Pegasus is a pair.
Fenrir's shining Zexal weapon, so...
Normal summon, you can target a Zexal weapon, your monster you control that's an equipped card, and special summon it in defense. Target Utopia you control, equip this card from your hand to that target. When the equipped monster destroys a monster by battle and sends to the grave, you can target a Zexal weapon in your grave and add it to your hand. It's a way to recover a Zexal weapon, basically.
I wish I could I like the idea of Zexal weapons because I loved Union monsters.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't like them as much as Union monsters because they're all tied to Utopia and you can't use them for anything else.
Yeah, when I said he's a Deus Ex Machina, the Zexal weapons are part of the reason of that.
Yeah. I really wish I could use Zexals for anything but Utopia.
So you're just looking at it just like, these are mine. I bought them. I made them. Oh yeah. There's also this dark Zexal weapon, Chimera Clad. He can only equip to a number C39. And you control. Equip this monster from your hand or your side of the field to that target. The equipped monster cannot be destroyed in battle. At the end of the damage step, when the equipped monster attacks an opponent's monster, but your opponent's monster is not destroyed in battle, you can make that opponent's monster's attack 0, even after this card leaves the field or this monster becomes unaffected by card effects. And if you do, the equipped monster can make a second attack on the same monster in a row.
Wait. This gets through the unaffected by card effects?
No, it just lasts if he becomes unaffected by card effect even afterwards. Yeah, because the monster becomes unaffected. So his attack points won't be restored if he gets some sort of protection like that post that. Now, here's the thing with this. This isn't once per turn. So, if that monster refuses to die, you can just keep smacking it with Chimera Claw.
Oh, just imagine if
they did this in the anime. It was
No, I was just thinking. Just imagine if this thing had a tyrant wing on it as well.
Have to be a dragon, like a DNA surgery utopia, just to do that.
Wait, was it? Huh.
Yeah, Tyrant Wing only equips the dragons, doesn't it?
Yeah, alright. I couldn't remember because I rarely used it.
Fuse it and use it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that was the only Dark Zekel weapon because that came about from something. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Ouroboros Sage. When he's normal summon, you special summon one non-light number from your graveyard but negate its effects. And if you do, equip both this card and one Utopia you control to it. Each as a equipped spell that gives 1700 attack. Also, you can only declare one attack for the rest of the turn. This is a weird one. When your opponent equips, or when the monster equipped with this card, by this card effect, declares an attack on an opponent's monster, you can double the attacking monster's attack, but destroy it during the end phase. This is such a weird monster. First off,
Yeah.
you're not allowed to use anything that's a light monster for the other one. So you have to throw in something, if you ran in a Utopia deck, that isn't Utopia.
Like, maybe Doom Chimera Dragon?
You'd have to run Gaga to summon him first, because you got to revive the thing. Let me look at him again. Just make sure what I'm saying is correct.
I think it was a.
Yeah, it has to be a
5,
number.
Yeah. Well, wasn't Doom Chimera Dragon a number?
Yeah. Well, I was thinking, oh wait, maybe the Zexo weapon exceeds. No, it has to be a number. It has to be a number. But yeah, but if you ran like a Gaga style, you could possibly do Chimera.
You cannot summon. You cannot use it to summon the super powerful Utopias because they're not numbers. They broke out of the concept of numbers.
They're future numbers.
Isn't future number a thing?
Yeah.
Because I remember seeing F numbers.
Yeah. That's what I thought you were referencing.
No, because
Are you talking like this guy? He still counts as a number.
The Leo Utopia.
Yeah, they both count as number C39.
Alright.
Where'd he go? Yeah, he too counts as C39 Utopia Ray. Always. So, Harpy Lady rules. I think it's primarily because Unicorn Spear and Phoenix Bow exclusively equipped to Utopia Ray. I love how like all these cards are like number or Utopia related, and then there's these two random ass Raid Raptors.
Raid Raptors?
Yeah, it's because I did this related thing off of Rank Up Magic's Exo Force. And these ones have to do with Rank Up Magics.
Alright,
I just found that funny. It's like, yeah, all this Utopia and number stuff and these two Raid Raptors. Who invited you? Anyways,
Alright, so
cards. Got a Monster Reborn in there. MST, Mirror Force.
I was just the one card I had gotten a while ago that I really want to use was Necroquip Princess.
Oh.
Yeah, because she had an interesting she had an interesting she had a style, a play style that interested me.
Would you like to tell us?
She's a contact fusion.
You're gonna make me look it up.
Well, I was starting to, but
Necro. Oh, there's a lot of
Necro
Necro. Necro Queen?
Necro Quip,
Quip.
like equip, because no, it's all one word.
I found a normal spell to go with it.
Necro Quip Prism.
Yeah. Let's do. Can't do related cards,
That's
damn it.
related, but
Apparently not enough for Master Duel. I think I misspelled.
you misspelled Necro.
That's the only card that's popping up. Why?
That's. Do you got it filtered because she's a fusion spell.
Oh, I'm in XCs. Remember? Give me a moment. Let me toss something okay in here. This. I'll need a 15th XCs, but worry about that in a moment. Like we were in the special deck making, so that's probably why. Let's go here. Necro Quip. There we are. Necro Quip Princess. One monster equipped with a monster card and one fiend. This sounds very, very Fiendsmith coded.
Yeah, it is, but also
Is it another one of those like the dragon we found a bit ago? It's like it's totally part of the archetype, but not part of the archetype.
yeah, pretty much. But also, you can like get it with some unions, I think.
Mm-hmm. Must be a special summon from your extra deck by sending the above cards from your hand or field to the graveyard. You can only control one of them. If a monster is sent from the hand or to the grave to activate a card effect, you activate one of these effects. Equip one of those monsters. This card is an equip spell, and it gives 500 attack. Draw one card. You only use this effect once per turn.
Yeah,
I feel like this needs a little more to it. She has
Yeah,
a single spell and a
yeah.
single fusion. I feel like we need a few more guys in there. Besides the obvious, totally not a fiendsmith.
yeah.
Yeah, you could do something with this concept. Kind of hope they get some
Yeah,
more stuff.
I was looking into it.
Have a level 4 monster in your grave, special summon.
I mean,
one monster from your hand.
you could use her in
Equip
Utopia,
that target
but
to it, but for the rest of the turn, activate one card.
Doppel, Utopia is a Necroquip engine.
Okay, but is he? Who's a fiend? Who's a fiend? Who's potentially a fiend for this? Hold on, let me go to my regular Utopia deck.
Yeah.
If I still have it hanging around, because I sometimes.
I was just messing around. I don't.
Okay, but like if Chimera Claw is a fiend, this could actually work.
I don't think it is. I think it's a machine, isn't it?
I thought it was a beast, but let's find out. I guess I did get rid of my Utopia deck recently to make room for things. Let's just go in here. ZW. Is anyone a fiend? You're a dragon. You're a winged beast. He's a fiend! Chimera Clad's a fiend!
Oh my god! Utopia is a Necroquip princess engine.
You know, this means that she's a passenger princess for Utopia. Is anyone else a fiend? Let's see. You're a beast. Fairy. Why are you a fairy, Azura Strike? Or a Sewer Strike? What?
Because fairy in Japanese is angel and Ashura is a deity.
Okay, I'll let that slide.
That's why I don't
you
agree with
beast.
the fairy type being
Beast.
called fairy.
Beast. Why are so many of these beasts?
because they're animals.
Aqua. That makes sense for the turtle. Beast.
Yeah.
Beast. Beast. Motherfucker, you two should be winged beasts. You're literally Pegasi.
Were Pegasi ever beasts, winged beasts?
I don't
Yu-Gi-Oh?
think so, and that bothers me. Because I'm pretty sure Crystal Beast isn't one either. Because I'm pretty sure he's just a beast too, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Motherfucker. Granted, they're all beast in this archetype, but like, that irritates the hell out of me now. Hold on. What
I
other
think
Pegasus do we have?
I think it was largely because winged beast is more of an avian thing than
Pegasus wings. Get this. Get this. That's a beast. That's a cyburst,
Alright,
but he's like that's cyberspace. You're fine. You're a beast warrior.
who?
Phantom
Because,
Beast Thunder Pegasus. I'm gonna crash out.
Is it a humanoid? Because beast warrior.
No,
is-
it just has two heads.
That's weird.
I'm gonna crash out. Firewing
so, yeah,
Pegasus,
I can also-
beast. Crimson
Alright, so
Firewing
I
Pegasus,
can-
the retrain, beast.
Yeah. I think winged beast is also a misnomer, like fairy was.
This is a machine thing. It's like a train. It's part of Anna's stuff. So he gets a
Winged
pass.
Beast,
He's a
where are
robot.
you?
Advanced Crystal Beast, beast.
Yeah. Winged Beast's Japanese name translates to bird beast. So that's why it's birds.
All right, now explain why Majesty Pegasus the Draco Slayer is a fucking spellcaster. It's humanoid, that'd be why.
Yeah, I mean,
And it's also treated as a magic
centaur.
spectre.
I don't think any centaurs are beasts, are they?
I think they're beast warriors.
Which, yeah.
Also, Sky Pegasus is beast again, even though he has
Beast.
Sky in his name, but I guess words don't matter anymore.
Again, it's because they localized.
I don't
it
have
in
to
a
like
weird
it.
way.
Centaur.
Yeah,
I think all this.
because zombie, zombies kind of the same thing. Like,
do you spell centaur?
they're all on. They're still. You spelt it almost right with there's an U after the A.
There's only 3 centaur
T-A-U-R.
monsters? No. Oh no, that thing's called
Centaur,
Mad
Mina-
Horseman, isn't it? There's
I know
only 3
Centaur Mina
centaurs,
is one.
or at least named
Well,
centaur.
Yeah, it's named Centaur. Yeah, Beast Warrior.
And I know Prince. Yeah, I knew Centaur Mina off the top of my head. But there's even like Mystic Horseman is a beast warrior.
Yeah. I mean,
No, he's
I
just
didn't
normal
think,
beast.
Who's a normal beast?
Mystic Horseman. You know, the fucking normal centaur monster that Kaiba had.
Yeah, I guess that's because it was.
To be fair,
I
there was a
don't know, I
lot
don't
of
know.
weird decisions this early in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, I mean,
But Rabbit Horseman becomes a
having,
beast warrior, but I'm putting that on Battle Ox because he was a beast warrior. I think. Don't let me down, Battle Ox. Okay, yeah, he was.
I mean, he should be.
He is.
Did he let you down?
No, he didn't.
He is.
He's a beast
He is
warrior.
a beast warrior. Good. All right.
I was about to be very
Um,
concerned.
You were about to crash out. I'm just kidding. Yeah. Like I said,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure zombie is just undead archetype, isn't it? Or undead
yeah,
type?
it's undead, but like also zombie doesn't cover what all, just like how winged beast doesn't properly cover everything, and fairy doesn't properly cover everything. Zombie kind of doesn't properly cover everything because like
There's
the
yokai
white
and
archetype.
spiritualist and ghost.
and Skellyman.
See, Skellymen
think
are a
ghost.
little closer to zombie.
I argue that because
Because they still have a
skeletons and
body?
zombies are different. yeah,
I say it's
but
closer.
I would argue that. I would argue because skeletons and zombies are two different classifications.
Oh yeah, for
of
sure.
undead.
I just think it's a little closer than well, we're literally looking at it. It fucking yokai and ghost. Ghost art to zombies.
Yeah.
But that's like
Yeah,
semantics.
I never understood why they made the yokai into undead, but
I mean, I'm not complaining. Zombies have, well, actually, it makes perfect sense why yokai are undead. That's kind of their whole thing. But
I'd argue that because like some yokai become yokai not through death but through living, like the
Nekomata and whatnot, which you might notice we don't have any Nekomata. But then again, Tengu here.
Tengu never died.
Sometimes that depends on the legend.
Well, like
I'm pretty sure the
nine-tailed
Yukionas are all
foxes,
dead.
Um,
They're either dead or created by other Yukiona.
yeah.
This is definitely a
Kitsune.
long-lived thing, so literally the opposite.
Yeah, Kitsune are a long-lived thing, definitely.
Tsuchigumo don't actually have specifications, so I'm pretty sure they're alive.
Inugami I'll give because how you make an Inugami is kind of fucked up.
Mm-hmm. Well, this guy's dead for sure. In fact, he's a lot of dead people all at once.
Yeah. Because there's all like. I'm pretty sure they don't have any Sukugami. Because Sukugami definitely aren't undead. They'd probably rock. Mostly. Depending. They're the artifact spirits.
Yeah. I'm trying to think if I've seen anything of the like with zombies, and I think you're right. Maybe. First off, this is all of our winged beast. I wanted to bring this up real quick. Birds.
Yeah, they're all birds.
I'm just waiting for that one that is just clearly not a bird and be like, why are you even here?
I mean, I would argue that the harpies should be like beast warrior. But I guess there's a distinction.
Hold up.
Phantom beasts.
What is this guy doing here? If the fucking Pegasi couldn't make it, why is a Manticore here?
Alright, that's...
Bro, Hazy Flame has Beast and Beast Warriors and Winged Beast. What are you doing as a Winged Beast?
That's, you know what, I'll accept that as a complaint because...
That's a weird choice. Because that's from an archetype that has the variety. Like, let's pull those guys up real quick. Yeah, Beast, Pyro, Dinosaur.
If anything, if you didn't want to make him a beast, I would have made him a pyro. Like the Phoenix.
And the
is a
Hippogriff
pyro.
is Pyro instead of Winged Beast. But Griffin is Winged Beast, so he's fine. He's more bird-like. Why is the Hippogriff Pyro but not fucking Manticore? I feel like they should have swapped
the Phoenix
these.
is pyro in it.
Hmm?
I feel like the Phoenix should be a winged beast.
Unless
it's more fire
oh,
than
this thing?
Bird.
It's a Pyro. It's a Basiltrice. But yeah, it should be because it is more bird-like. If we're following their usual logic. Why the fuck is Hydra a dinosaur? I feel like this should be a reptile.
Yeah. Yeah, or dragon.
Yeah, because like they apparently didn't have a problem putting in dragons.
Hello, Omni, I guess. Insomnia.
Oh, hi, welcome to the stream. We're crashing out over really dumb things.
Yeah. I mean,
the artwork of Flunderies is so busy. You can't really tell with. Oh, it's so like intricate too. Like you can't really tell without like zooming in on it. It's really nice artwork, but God, it does not give a good look to their silhouette in these small images.
Yeah.
deck you using? I was gonna do Triangle Duel and do Utopia, and then we got talking about all sorts of random nonsense.
Yeah, I tend to introduce chaos into a lot of things.
Okay, Ryza here should not be a winged beast. I get why he is, card design wise, because level 6, winged beast, wind. There's
so
good
the
support for
monarchs
that.
Are monarchs all different?
Yeah, they're
types?
usually like the primary type of their thing, but like, bro has no wings.
Yeah, yeah, he shouldn't have been a winged beast, but.
Great Dustin, try to win 5 games, trust. Look, I'm not gonna try my hand at Dustin Goblin King beatdown in the Year of Our Lord 2025.
Oh, also Doppel. Yes, I can do Necroquip Princess with Union. Because,
Bitchin'. Who'd you find for Fiend there?
Pure Union, because Second Goblin's a Fiend.
Oh my god. It's hilarious.
Yes.
Look, Second Goblin has a point outside of GX's giant orc.
Yeah.
I got 823 UR dust. What deck should I make? Damn. Bro
Jesus.
flexing on us with his fucking UR dust. Also, Pumpkin King, King of Ghosts is kind of a weird one.
You should make a deck that's entirely normal and rare.
I believe they have formats for that.
Yeah, they do. I really should make like a normal rare deck that I'd want to use sometime for when those come up again.
I did a pack with a demon to get them totally normally. I'm sure no one had to die.
I'm sure no one had to cry.
Let's see if we find any weird zombies that probably shouldn't be zombies. Or just see if we find any Tsukiyogami. This is a Yeti, but your ghost trick thing, you're all canonically spirits, so I'll let that slide because of lore.
Yeah.
That's a mimic.
I mean, depending on the lore, a mimic can be undead. It could be a construct.
Oh wait, that's not a mimic. That's just something hiding in a treasure chest. He's not a real mimic. He's a poser.
He's one of those Final Fantasy VII's monster in a box. in some series, mimics are insects.
Oh yeah, they're fucking crabs in Delicious in Dungeon.
Yeah, I'd argue those are tangentially the same because crustaceans, arachnids, and insects are all in the same group.
Well, I specify crabs because of the way that their flesh is.
Final Fantasy 12 has
Final Fantasy, I missed that franchise.
What other franchises had mimics as insects? Freaking Dark Souls mimics are nightmares.
Okay, there has got to be some sort of yokai that is this thing. Ghoul with an appetite. I've seen this concept of a big, burly monster with a mouth in its stomach. It has to be from something.
Yeah. I freaking let me look it up.
Like the thing that gave it away was playing Tokiden. I believe that was it. Token Kiwami too, and one of the main yokai being this fucking thing, or a parallel to it.
It's a Jiki Ninki.
I've never heard of that. Again, I've always been like, what the fuck is this? So of course I haven't heard of it.
Yeah, also Gaki is another one.
Final Fantasy 16 was a really good game, but everyone hated it. I don't know why. I think it's the fucking protagonist was kind of an asshole, and the world he existed in was miserable.
I I know a little bit, and I can figure out why he's an asshole, but also
Like, I kind of get his
I think a lot of
circumstances
people.
based on what I've heard, but
I
like the people he hangs around that he has to deal with.
I also
Why do I want to
I
save this
also
world?
um also I just think a lot of people aren't giving it a fair shake either because of how 15 went about things.
15 had some odd releases. Like, let's
15 was trying to do too much and making way too many DLCs and side games that you had to buy.
so for the main game
They
of
were
15,
trying to EA 15.
for the main game of 15, I didn't actually see anyone complain too much. There was a weird cup noodle side quest, which I don't know. I found it funny, the concept that it had it.
Cup of soup.
But the main thing that was always weird for 15 is the Switch editions. How they fucking made it fucking look like Final Fantasy VII just to get it to run on Switch, and then they sold that version on other platforms, which is fucking hilarious.
Oh, I didn't realize that some of the A to Z stuff was unions. You know,
Murder,
like
I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. A to Z's entire thing has been union. Always.
Yeah, I know. I just I never really paid attention to it because it got banned.
Yeah, the whole VWXYZ, ABC,
Yeah.
all of them are union.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I like I said, I never looked into it too much because it got banned.
Yeah. I don't know why Mimigul
just
Master's undead.
Um,
He seems like a fiend. I mean, I guess he looks skeletal, but
yeah,
he
does
screams
look kinda
fiend
skeletal.
design-wise.
Yeah, he actually he is skeletal.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can see his ribcage, but like, his design just
Yeah.
screams fiend. I don't know why.
His Japanese, I feel like his Japanese name might be like Necromancer or something.
I was gonna guess Dungeon Master, but okay. Don't hold his hand, but hold guess a true friend. Trust the process.
What?
Oh yes, the shark that even Shark won't use. Shark looks at the thing. What the hell kind of crap are you trying to give me, Yuma?
His name is still Mimigul Master, huh? Because I know some of the Ghost Tricks got renamed, like So Cute Boss.
I mean,
which
that
I
was
really don't-
censorship. That one's a little obvious.
Which is weird because they have Succubus Knight.
Yeah. I think it's because Ghost Tricks were just cuter. I think that's why they went that.
Actually, only one of the Mimiguls is a fiend, huh?
That's so weird. You think Mimigul scream fiend, but no, apparently.
I mean, it makes sense because the slime wouldn't be a fiend. It's slime.
Yeah, and like when you look at the monsters themselves, it makes sense. But like, you'd think the concept of a Mimigul kind of thing would scream fiend, but nope.
I guess it. Let's see. What type was Dark Mimic? Yeah, Dark Mimic was a fiend.
What was that? Oh, I
Why
got
don't you
another
use-
follow. Let's go.
Hey, let's go. Hello, Shiny Keldeo.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream.
I think you're shiny locked, to be honest.
Shh! Don't tell Game Freak.
Also, the first Union monster I've ever gotten was Freezing Beast. Like I had a
Oh,
physical
those
Freezing Beast.
that pair, man. I kind of hope they do something with that.
I love Union, but I have no. I love Union, but I have no no delusions that'll ever be a major thing.
I mean, it doesn't have to be a major thing for them to do something with it. They make tunes every
Yeah.
now and then, and tunes are garbage.
Yeah, I know, but tunes are popular. Even though they're garbage, they're popular.
I love tunes, but like, I'm
Yeah.
under no delusion that they're hot trash. I can even do the voice that goes with them.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, there's like a lot of Union things I hope they do some reworks on. Like this whole zombie tiger decayed commander pair. I feel like there's potential there in the future
Yeah.
to do something. Like even if they
Yeah,
have to like make complete retrains and just reference them, kind of like they did in Mementos.
If I was a Yu-Gi-Oh anime character, I would totally use unions.
Oh, another set I
Just-
hope gets something to actually make them work. These fucking guys.
Oh, those things that were in Parodius.
Yeah. How about they add two Rule 34 version? They'll make good money for real. Oh yeah, that lost art fucking in hentai Gemini elves is gonna go so hard. Like
Oh,
they
you're looking
still
up
make
unions
union
now?
monsters on occasion, and it's always so random. They'll make like one union monster for a deck.
Yeah.
Speaking of one union monster for a deck, Pitch Black Dragon.
Yeah.
I want to like this thing so much. I want Dark Blade to do something.
I think it does have an archetype, don't it?
No, it has related monsters, but it's not an archetype. So there's, of course, Pitch Black Dragon, Dark Blade, and the Fusion. And there's also like Kirushian or Kiryu.
Oh yeah,
Is
they
another
did
union
a
for it.
retrain of-
So you
they did,
have a foundation for something you could retrain. You have a foundation. But
Yeah, they got
they got two. Darkblade has two retrains himself. One's just a fiend dark dude, and the other
no,
is a
they're-
Mementos.
Yeah, the Captain of the Evil World is still a warrior.
Oh, he's still a warrior. Okay. Oh, I had a delivery arrive.
Memento Darkblade is.
Hold on, I gotta go grab this so it doesn't get fucking grabbed off my porch step.
Yeah.
Here, mate.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Alright, Alright, I'm back. And Doppel is still not. Okay.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I mean, I guess the Valkyries did get a union as well.
Yeah, they got like 1 or 2. Might just be this one chariot, and that other one was just equipable, maybe? Let's go over to them. Then it might just depend on what's available in this game. No, I think this was the one that I thought was also a union. Okay. So yeah, they just have chariot. Chariot's from the original anime run. Anyways, you're asking what other decks I have. Well, IRL, I have a few different ones, but in this game, I currently have, because I like making lots of different decks. I currently have Dragon Maid, Noveles, Skull Servants, this Necrofusion thing I've been trying to figure out a way to really make consistent. But it would help if there were more fucking zombie fusions. That's the big issue. There's only one major one. Everything else is like... Let me just bring up this fucking list. Look at the other hot garbage I could summon. And then Eldritch, who already has an archetypal fusion.
What's that rare one at the bottom?
It's Flame Ghost.
Yeah. There's really no good,
Even for their time, they were kind of lackluster. This is considered Bones' ace, by the way.
Skelgon?
No, Great Man with the Goldfine. It's what he uses against Bakura. Supposedly his strongest monster.
Brains.
That, and of course, Pumpkin King of Ghosts, which they need to do something with. They need to give that boy a retrain of shit. Give us a retrain of Mammoth Goldfine, Pumpkin King of Ghost. And this? I do have some links. All the important ones.
Yukiona. All the important ones.
Oh, I'm blind, lol. Yeah, the issue with trying to do Necrofusion is there's only like 2 good monsters you can fuse from zombies. One being Eldritch, the Mad Golden Lord, who has an archetypal fusion, and one who's not actually a zombie. He's a dragon, but he requires zombies. This is a manga card, can you tell?
Alright, so the XYZ monsters are all based on the Egyptian gods. Because Headcanon kind of invokes Obelisk, and Y Dragonhead kind of looks like Slifer.
What did they do to Ra?
I mean,
Look how they massacred my boy.
I mean, I can get why Ra looks like why Z looks like this because of Ra's sphere mode, maybe.
Let me bring up these guys. Metal tank. I mean, it should just go in my Chaz deck, but God, that's hilarious though. If they actually are sort of themed after them, which like I can buy. The color scheme's the same. They have a general similar design since.
Yeah, what made me think of it the most is the retrains, especially Y Yare head. I
It's good to
I
related.
can't see.
Do they have them in Master Duel yet? I don't think so. Oh yeah.
Well,
Union controller became a fusion spell.
really?
Oh no, here they are. I can find them via this.
Um,
I don't have any of them, but here they
I got
are.
an ad, so I can't actually see.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's very invocative of Slifer. I'm seeing what you mean. I'm seeing what you mean. God damn.
And
That's really cool.
and retrain for X is cross cannon, which makes it look more like Obelisk as well.
Here's Zillion tank. This one doesn't add up as much.
Yeah, I will say
It looks a little
I
more
will say
beetle.
the Z is probably the weakest point of this
Where's the last guy? Oh, he wasn't on the
X
card.
cross tank
He wasn't on the card, so
cross cannon.
well, he's not on this list because he wasn't on that card. Oh, hold on. I'm probably just related. Really? Okay, here it is. Here we go. Also, yeah, that's more just retrain of XYZ Dragon Cannon itself rather than anything there, but
Oh, Hyper
yeah,
Dragon Cannon.
that definitely gives Obelisk vibes, the way he holds his arms and everything.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking they were like kind of, you know, you
Yeah.
can see where I'm coming.
I can get the
from, right?
vibe. I can get the vibe if they were like themed to parallel them.
It's kind of like how they were doing the Cyber Dragons as machine versions of the Blue Eyes. That was the lore.
Oh, was that the lore?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
that's why the one of the main
Fun fact for Visions,
why
guys
one
didn't
of the
know
main
Monsters
Cyber
is a
Drag-
character from GX. Oh yeah, yeah. All the Beast Warrior guys are GX themed.
Yeah, as I was saying, that's why the one of the Cyber Dragon's first fusions was a 3-headed Cyber Dragon.
I mean, it certainly checks out. I didn't know that was the lore. I thought that was just design theme. Because, like, you always have the main character who has the 2500 beat stick, and you have the opponent who has dragons that form into a 3-headed dragon. And this was consistent for a while. Weirdly consistent for a while. Or at the very least, you had an opponent with a dragon of 3000. Because, of course, you had Yugi, Dark Magician, Kaiba, Blue Eyes, and Blue Eyes becomes Blue Eyes Ultimate. We know this. And Jaden started with Flame Wing Man, weaker than said amount. We'll get to that. But he got Neos later. And, of course, Zane has 3 Cyber Dragons. They're weaker, of course, as well. And they become Cyber End Dragon, which is 3 heads.
Yeah,
and it's a little weaker from Little Weaker Monsters. They're like little
I
weaker.
forget-
Fucking Yuki
I
and
forget
Seto.
where I saw this, but it kind of made sense to me, especially since especially because of Cyber End Dragon.
Yeah, I don't know about like lore of the cards wise, but like design motifs wise, I definitely can see it.
Yeah, and Cyber Twin Dragon is Twin Burst Dragon.
Yeah, but Twin Burst Dragon came along so many years later. That's a Dark Side Dimensions monster. That's how much later we got that thing. Just I'm pretty sure it was Dark Side Dimensions and not later than that. God, was it later than Dark Side Dimensions? Let's see what packet first came out, and we are just going off on so many things except for dueling. I hope that's okay, guys.
I mean,
Blue
I
Eyes.
will admit as much fault as I have.
Twin Burst Dragon. When did you come out? Okay, yeah, we know this. TCG sets. English. He first released in Shining Victories in 2016. That is that before or at? That's a Clear Wing on the cover. Okay. When did Dark Side Dimensions come out? I'm just gonna look that up. Dark Side of Dimensions 2016. Okay, so in the same year. Okay, and now we're gonna look up that pack. When did that pack come out? That pack came out in the US in July. Three months apart. Twin Burst appeared 3 months before the movie pack, which had all the other new Blue Eyes stuff of the era. Okay, so he wasn't a Dark Side Dimensions monster, but he was really close to being one. Oh god, that is ridiculously close to being one. That is a few sets off. And like, that's a special release movie pack too.
Trigon seems very much like Cyber Dragon so far.
Trigon?
Yeah.
What's Trigon?
Well, maybe not. Nah,
oh, this thing. He's much older. This is like the Gradius stuff.
Yeah, I just saw Light Machine and I immediately thought of Cyber
You saw
Dragon.
Light Machine, Dragon Laser. He actually goes in the monster called Delta Tri. It's another one of those early Gradius monsters.
Mm.
Yeah, you have to like backtrack his spell Dragon Laser to find it.
So yeah, I don't know. If I do try, if I
Hold
do
on, I think
try,
I'm being cold.
All right.
All right, I'm back. I have
Welcome
Mabutofu.
back. Mabutofu. Nice.
Yep. And new support again for the 100th time. They love to milk that archetype by giving tons of cards to make people the same boards every time. See, I'm one of the people who don't do that. But that's because I do something a little different.
I don't use heroes at all, so
I like doing a wingman theme. Fuck it, we'll put in regular Ragna Zero. I sadly don't have Ragna Affinity.
you don't. Ragna Zero's still pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Not as good as Ragna Affinity, but like she can come in clutch.
Mm-hmm. I hate them, but I still did a deck of them for no reason. That sounds like a you problem at that point.
Yeah. I will not use anything I don't like. This is why I refuse to use.
Don't play
Chaos
things
Max
that
Dragon
make you unhappy.
Yeah, I refuse to use Chaos Max Dragon even though it is incredibly good because I fucking hate that card.
Here they are. Winged heroes. Show you what these can do. We'll go up against Crowler to bully him.
Bully, no, he's not a bunny. Never mind. Whenever somebody says bully, my mind immediately goes to bunny.
Oh, that's a powerful opening. Gear Town, the fucking ancient gear catapult is the first move. Fuck me sideways with a spoon.
Yep. Good luck, Doppel.
Okay. That might be a problem. It is suddenly not as nearly as much of a problem. I'm gonna lie, that animated decorator is probably Black Wings. One of the best decks, I will say, because I feel like some other ones really got in some wins, like Speedroid, especially not even just Speedroid itself, but especially their ace, Clear Wing, Crystal Wing. Odd Eyes did have a little bit of time, but I wouldn't say nearly as impactful as Black Wing, because we're talking like that level of impact. DDD had a fair bit of time to shine.
I will say Black Wings are annoying to fight. I mean, I can fight them, but they're annoying.
All right, let's do this. We're gonna activate Supreme King Castle. Daddy Zark was it too. Was he? I love trying Zark decks, but they can be a bit finicky. Then again, I don't have the 4 spellcasters that count as the cards. That probably make it a lot easier on you. Alright, we're gonna Dark Fusion.
Also, I will say this: I was kind of making Thunder Dragons as a parallel to Ina's Cyber Dragon deck.
Alright, we're gonna do that so we don't die. Then we're gonna attack with Malicious Bane. Use this. That was a little risky. My attack. Okay. I can dump Sinister Necra. Okay, he's gone. He's gonna summon up this thing, but that's fine. We're fine.
We're fine. We're on fire.
Sinister Necrom, we're going to summon.
Going to summon the Elite Beat Agent.
We're gonna summon Infernal Rider. I banish the Sinister Necrom. I'm gonna use that. We're gonna grab Dark Fusion back from our graveyard. And then we're gonna connect the circuit. Malicious Bane and Infernal Rider. Here comes my true might. Infernal Driver, your effect! I was using this before it was cool. By revealing Infernal Wing, I'll grab my Persenatrix and my Avion. Dark Fusion. I fuse together Avion, Persenatrix. Evil Hero, Infernal Wing, Backfire! Backfire's effect activates, searching out another Dark Fusion or card that mentions it in its description. I'll crack Evil Hero, a Dusted Gold, who might then activate his effect. The Grab Dark Contact. Monster Reborn.
Come back, adusted gold! I end my turn with a face down. Your move, Crowler.
He fucking ancient gear fusions me right now. It's like, I think I'll just go another Megaton Golem. It's like, fuck!
Also,
Actually, you could have summoned Chaos Giant and ruined my life.
a thought I kind of had that was kind of dumb.
Oh.
You know how the Fang of Critias fusions were all fusions with traps?
Yes.
I was thinking it'd be kind of it would be kind of interesting to see what monsters would fuse with some of the spells.
I mean, that's what Haramos did.
Did it?
No, it did do monsters. Never mind. It just made equip spells. Never mind.
Yeah. Its fusions were equipped like Black Dragon Blade and such.
Yeah, it made equip spells. That was my mistake. Should I make Sky Strikers? I mean, if you want.
I mean, Sky Strikers are pretty strong. It'd be pretty expensive. Well, then again, you got 800 freaking UR tokens, so.
There's also like the new things if he has enough.
Infernal Driver once more. Reveal to me, Infernal Wing.
Again, like the main problem is making like spending all these resources making a deck you end up not liking.
Yeah. I mean, if for Sky Strikers in particular, they can always they can do the story thing. That has the loner deck for it.
Yeah. The solo gate, yeah. I mean, at least. And then there's the Rika solo gate, which everybody just like doesn't understand how amazing Rikas are. Honestly, I've seen like one other person play Rikas. And then there's Enoch who uses them as an engine.
He does it to piss you off.
I know he does.
I think. Assault now! Battler! Evil Hero, Infernal Wing! Attack Ancient Gear Golem!
No.
The effect of my Supreme King Castle activates, allowing me to send an Evil Hero from my deck to the grave, or extra deck to the grave, to make my monster gain 200 attack for every level that monster had. You're
Where's the fate of
dismissed!
Rapunzel?
Evil Hero, Neos Lord, who's a level 10!
Make my monster grow!
The power of Backlash and Infernal Wing activates! Infernal Wing burns for 21, while Backlash burns for 21, while Infernal Wing it burns for the highest value of your monster, be it attack or defense. Activate Favorite Contact! I fuse together by returning to my deck Barcinatrix and Avion in my hand. Elemental Hero, Fling Wingman, Infernal Rage! He also adds me a favorite card, so I'll grab Favorite Hero. But we're not done yet. Backlash Attack! Infernal Rage! Finish him!
Infernal Rage, bully this man.
I actually could have summoned Infernal Rage before this and been even crueler. but I didn't realize favorite contact's particular reach. Basically, if I had done that, I could have equipped it favorite hero to Infernal Wing, and he'd gain or she'd gain attack points equal to her defense points if I had a field spell, which I did. She could also attack twice, and she does piercing damage. But yeah, this is my special brand of hero deck. Does it work all the time? Fuck no. Is it unique and cool? Hell yeah.
Does it yell at me at night? Maybe.
That's none of your business. Stop asking questions.
Alright, I'm finally done with the new story stuff with Madoka.
Awesome. Let's go beat up this guy. Arcane Force.
Let's go bully another man.
Oh, I have a choice. Look at my choice. I can be good or evil.
Which is more fun?
That's a good ass question. Because with both of these combinations, I could go for both variants, or both more standardized variants of Flame Wingman.
Alright.
Or Infernal Wing. But so change tricks off, come off, and that night to tickle my pickle. Hell yeah! So here would be how it'd play out. I can fuse either one of 4 monsters with the cards in hand. And those additional monsters
go Doppel.
And depending on which monster I choose, I can potentially pick a different one. So I can either go evil with Dark Fusion and summon either Infernal Backlash or Infernal Wing. If I summon Infernal Wing, I can search out Dark Contact and fuse them back into my deck for Infernal Wing. Or if I use regular poly, I can bring out Flame Wingman or Flame Wingman Infernal Rage. If Infernal Rage is grabbed, I can grab a favorite card like Favorite Contact and use that to bring out an evil hero or the original Flame Wingman.
Alright, so is Infernal Wing like the evil, like are they the same person as Flame Wingman?
Yeah, they are the darker one. They are the evil side. So
yeah, I know, but
with the design motifs of how it all played out, a lot of so for the elemental heroes, usually they had like one hero sort of dominating the fusion. In Flame Wingman's case, Avion sort of dominated the majority of that fusion for Flame Wingman, while Infernal Wing, Vercinatrix is dominating more of the design. It's also why she has boobs.
And Backlash is the special attack version.
Backlash is the attack card variant of Infernal Rage.
Can you even fusion this because you don't have enough heroes for it?
Yeah, because it's Avion or Vercinatrix and a hero.
Oh, yeah. Alright.
You need one of the two and then another.
Alright.
I think I'll start with Infernal Rage. Oh, I could also like summon Sunrise or Great Tornado, but like we're not at that point right now. We're starting off, and I think Infernal Rage is the right call to start with. Now with Infernal Rage, we're going to grab can either grab favorite contact or favorite hero. It's actually a tough choice. With favorite contact, I can fusion another one. But with favorite hero, I can bolster my defenses. I'm against Sartorius. Let's go favorite contact.
Oh, yeah, I was just looking at the Necro Equip deck I had planned, and apparently I was combining it with the Dream Mirror stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know why.
Also, Infernal Rage can swap itself out for a regular Flame Wingman. Technically, it's any level 7 or lower elemental hero who can't be normal summon or set.
I mean, I will say this: I do have almost enough cards to make the bloody deck. I just like. Do I even have equip cards in here? Because that's yeah, I don't even have equip cards. How would I even be able to use this?
It's like I didn't think this through. Doesn't the spell forcefully equip something?
I don't have the spell in here. Oh no, yeah, I do. All right. I have the spell in here. I didn't see it right away.
Well, there we go.
All right, yeah, I see why now, because a lot of the cards are level 4 or lower in the main deck.
Hold on, gotta go feed the kitties.
All right. Certain real synergy.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Kitties are fed.
Yeah, just looking at my my Thunder Dragon's deck. That mirror deck, it's interesting, but I don't understand why I made it for Necrocrypt Princess, because it doesn't, besides Necrocrypt Prism, it doesn't look like it would work out too well. So yeah, that was a weird decision I made. But yeah, looking at Thunder Dragons right now, I have too many SRs I need.
Story of fucking Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah.
If you're playing the real card game, it'd be like, ugh, I need the fucking starter card. Which are usually SRs or URs in this game anyways.
Yeah, it's... I mean, I probably could just craft all these cards, but also, like, that's a lot of craft points I'd be spending.
Mm-hmm. I get it.
See, I need 1, 2, 3...
Arcana Force Zero the Fool. My old nemesis.
9. Yeah, I need 9 SRs and a UR.
We meet again, Arcana Force Zero the Fool. But this time, things will be different.
Why do I only have one Thunder Dragon Colossus in my... Oh, because it was probably originally, limited. Yeah, I think Dragon Colossus, was originally limited, that's why I only had one.
Pretty sure he was banned for a while, too.
Alright, well, I'll add 2 more, and that's 3 URs I need now.
I think he was one of the monsters that got like an emergency ban list a while back. This was several years ago, but like when he first came out.
Well, yeah, Master Duel, though, he was, like, restricted to 1.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be different here. Alright.
Should I roll for...
Initiative?
Nah, I'm just wondering if I should roll a Thunder Dragon pack. I got gems to spare. Like, I got enough for the next collection pack if I want it.
Another Arcana Force Zero the Fool. That stank bitch!
You know what? I think I will. I think I will. I will go ask Ina for RNG blessings.
Okie doke.
I mean, since I have to craft one of the packs to... Since I had to craft one... Since I had to craft one of the cards to make it anyways...
He's summoning the world.
I'll at least get one of the cards I need.
He did not get the effect he wanted.
You know what? Let's craft a Thunder Dragon Matrix.
Oh, actually, Murder, did you know this? So, you know how he uses
The world!
Yes.
Sartorius' Japanese voice actor is the same as Dio's.
What was that?
Sartorius' Japanese voice actor is the same as Dio's. Everything's a JoJo reference.
I mean,
They didn't
JoJo's
realize
been
it was a JoJo reference in the making.
I mean, JoJo's been around for ages. It's hard not to make anything a JoJo reference. I'm going to generate a Thunder Dragon Matrix.
Mm-hmm.
So I can have one of those.
Yeah, it's just funny because they couldn't have predicted that. The Netflix adaptation of JoJo didn't come out for so many more years.
Wait, Forgotten Underworld has a free pack? That's weird.
Yeah, a lot of packs have free things right now.
Alright, alright, I guess I'll get my free pull on that and then pull on the Thunder Dragons back. Oh, this one's got an SR. It would be nice if it was one of my Thunder Dragons I needed.
Oh, you mean
Oh, well.
that has the one that in particular had a free pack?
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens every time you unlock a new one.
Oh, hello, you are. Alright, that's not what I needed, but it's a Stellar of the White Forest, which is the UR.
That's pretty good.
It's a shame I don't. It's a shame I don't use White Forest though.
I'm gonna go wash my bowl. BRB.
Alright, Alright. You did I have? I hope I needed you.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. I just got 2 more URs, not on the Thunder Dragon side, and I got a SR Thunder Dragon. I don't know if I needed it. I hope I did, because that would be a waste if I didn't.
Who's that little adorable thing's got
Hey,
there?
alright, I got another Dragon Roar. I really hope I needed Dragon Roars, because this is gonna be a waste if I didn't.
Oh, I actually had a JoJo reference duel happen to me once. I don't remember what my opponent was using, but I was using vampires. And my vampires have absolute zero Mayakashi in it.
Hmm.
And we were going back and forth with being all dramatic and whatnot. And they started making a comeback, and then I summoned absolute zero. And then I revive one of my vampires, freeze their monster, and take down the rest of their life points like that. So we did a joke with a Thundercross split attack counter with Dio freezing the guy and tear him apart. Hi, Cyber. Welcome to the stream.
Man, I'm gonna be upset if I didn't get anything that was necessary for this deck.
Long time no see. I mean, you were here last week, weren't you? Granted, maybe that's a long time for you. But I'm not in charge of you. I can't tell you what to do. Anyways, we're gonna take on the Sacred Beast with Zark.
Come on. At least, like, one.
Alright, what we got?
Thunder Dragon Hawk. Did I need that?
See that you got a budget increase in fully cartoon anime? I wouldn't call this a budget increase. I won this. Technically it was just an art piece at first, but Spectrus got inspired to rig it, so now it's a model.
Alright, I posted my pulls in trading card games if you want to check them. Well, my SRs and URs.
Alright, let's check it out. Alright. You got a powerful Fiendsmith. That'd be great if you're interested in Fiendsmith. Not Conductor Meltdown. 2 Thunder Dragon Roars, 1 Thunder Dragon Hawk.
I hope these are ones I needed. Well, it says I got 3 of each now, so I guess.
In my knowledge, usually having multiples of any Thunder Dragon could be good because I think they do things related to that. I don't quite remember. I think at the very least, Roar is really good. I want to say, but I don't remember.
Oh, Thunder Dragon Hawk was also one I only had one, and yeah, I only had 1 and 2 of these in my deck.
I mean, it looks
I
like
guess
you're
it was
from Penny
probably
and
because
Stocking. So I can understand. Murder thought that too.
I
But it comes from it's a fan art stylization of a show that is similar in style. This one being Has Been Hotel. All right, playing Sky Iris. I'm gonna play Astrograph Sorcerer.
It seems I didn't have that many of each of these because I guess they used to be limited as well.
Ah, checks out.
Maybe I should only have 2 of each in my deck though right now.
Odd Eyes Revolution. Cool. Let's just say I was hit with a nostalgic blast because one of my favorite games, got to hear its music. Almost put me in tears. Aww. Man, you are really into game music. I've been noticing that a lot. I'm not knocking you for it. I've just noticed that.
I'll just keep 43 in here for now and thin it out when I need to.
We're going to play Supreme King Gate 0 in the left pendulum zone, Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon in the right pendulum zone. Then we're going to normal summon Supreme King Dragon Darkworm. I'm going to use his effect to grab Supreme King Gate Infinity. We're going to set a card face down. We'll attack
That's
your
the
face
secret
down
clue for
monster.
later.
The secret tool. I love
Also,
the
I wish,
implications that it's a gun or a knife or something.
I also I kind of
Odd Eyes self-destructs at the end of the turn.
I kind of wish we did still have pendulum zones.
Supreme King Dragon Lightworm obtained. Yeah, it does make pendulums a little harder to use. Wheels of Roses is my favorite dragon, and Stone D, 2 of my old reliables. Stone D. Stone
Sunny
D.
Pixie's adorable.
Dragon in Stone.
Surprised she's not a fairy, but she is adorable. I pulled some legacy packs and I got Sunny Pixie.
Ooh. All right, I drew Wing of Light.
And someone else we were talking about, X-Head Cannon.
Ah, Metal Dragon. Okay. Hi, X-Head Cannon. All right, with this, we'll grab Supreme King Dragon Odd Eyes. It all comes down to this.
Does it now?
Now I'm going to use Sky Iris and destroy my own Supreme King Dragon Darkworm. Now I can obtain a new Supreme King Dragon, again Odd Eyes. And now that I control no monsters, I can Pendulum Summon. I summon Supreme King Dragon Darkworm for my extra deck, Supreme King Dragon Lightworm for my hand, as well as 2 copies of Supreme King Dragon Odd Eyes.
I'm gonna go bully someone in Triangle Duel.
Also, Cyber's asking how you're doing.
I'm doing alright. Yeah, I think everybody's doing fine. I in particular am kinda sick, so.
Supreme King Dragon Odd Eyes will search for a Supreme King Gate and add it to my hand. Next, we'll go beyond. Break the unbreakable, touch the untouchable.
Row, fight the power.
I tune Supreme King Dragon Lightworm with one of my Supreme King Dragon Odd Eyes. 4 before me.
and take to the field Supreme King Dragon, Zark, Synchro Universe!
So is there a Zark for each summon type?
I wish. Not yet. Maybe in the future. But right now, there's only 2 fusions and 1 synchro. There's the original, there's Arcray, and then there's Synchro Dimension. Who all 3 count as Supreme King Dragon Zark whenever. Or Supreme King Zark whenever they're on the field.
Time to rev it up! You will see a power unlike any other. Once per turn, if I have Supreme King Gate Infinity in my other zone, I can destroy both my cards in my Pendulum Zone and add a polymerization or fusion spell from my deck to my hand. I'm grabbing Miracle Synchro Fusion! I believe your time is up. I'm activating Brain Control. I'll be taking control of Chaos Core. I'll be nullifying Chaos Core's effect.
Can I have a turn, please? No.
You already had a turn. It's too late to stop this. It was always too late. I play Supreme King Gate 0, my other Pendulum Zone. Form with your might. Evolve. Supreme King Zark Synchro Dimension. Shed your shell. Become Supreme King Dragon Zark. Odd Eyes are Cry Dragon.
Rip to them. Digimon style.
If this monster is special summoned from my extra deck, I can place a Pendulum monster from my deck in my Pendulum Zone. Like another copy of Infinity.
Also, I'm fighting a Chimera deck,
Dark Worm attack.
Oh, that's rough.
so that's gonna be fun.
Odd Eyes attack. Supreme King Zark. Odd Eyes are Cray. Attack directly.
Oh yeah, this thing isn't named Zark, is it? I thought it became Zark when on the field. I guess not. Oh, I think I know why. It's supposed to be shedding the darkness of Zark. I think that's it. Poor dude. Have you sent to the digital world? Don't worry, it's just a computer. So it's okay to bully the computer. Now let's actually do a fucking triangle duel.
Yeah, you know what? Screw this duel. I'm not gonna freaking deal with Mirror Jade.
Screw you guys and give me him.
No, Mirror Jade is such a pain in the ass, and it's like everybody uses it.
Yeah. Like, there's so many decks that just say no fun. None.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna play them because freaking it's no fun to fight to try to freaking first turn like five summons in a Mirror Jade.
Fucking hell.
Like, oh, and if you get rid of it, it wipes your board because of course it does.
That stank bitch.
Alright, well, I get to do anything this duel. We'll see, I guess.
No! Him with the Sugar Conroy. No!
Alright, so you're joining me in XCs, huh?
For now. We'll see how I do.
Keeper of Dragon Magic. I have no idea. I mean, it's obviously a dragon deck. Oh, Primate. Alright.
Good luck to you. Thank you.
Fusion deployment. Alright. Alright.
Ah, I'm gonna get Sky Strikers.
Oh. Hello, Dark Magician.
Why did he Bob? Oh, because of the link too. Okay. I'm like, why'd you bother? As I did, heard some excellent news. Been doing some good stuff. Happy about it. Excellent news. I mean, I did get a little bit of news.
Alright.
This model being one of them. The other one was with a company I work with.
Rika Pedal.
What if I just MST'd that one? Okay. And then we Rageki the monster.
Alright, you know what? Screw this. If you're not letting me do anything, then fuck you. This is something I really hate about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like you just get shut down and unable to do anything.
Yeah.
It's no fun.
I know that feeling. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Try to use Astral Utopia's effect. You're gonna use that to summon a new Sky Striker Link. And then you're gonna negate my effect. Okay. Yeah, I'm going through it too.
Yeah, because at least in Magic you can tell when somebody's able to do something, but in Yu-Gi-Oh, like they could do like whatever, and you like and like it feels like it's just like, oh, I have a card that can completely stop you from doing anything. Have fun. I really wish I wasn't so bitter about Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's just I feel like its game design is really bad at times.
Yeah, they summoned another one of that. What does this thing do? I tribute this, special summon those two, and then destroy one card of the field. Okay, so we're gonna try not to fuck with that as we go into.
The funny thing is, you could if like it's a shame you don't have Dragon Affinity.
Well,
is it mine? No,
even
not
even
mine.
if I did, I don't think I'd get it off before it triggers that effect. They're gonna be able to destroy one thing that I got going. So what I need to do is I need to play past it. And I think the answer is to double up. Number C39, Utopia Double! Armed Sage! Should you explain something, but you don't know how to explain it?
Also, fighting against Branded, so that's fun.
I'm using the effect of Utopia Double. Morphin time.
Also, freaking fusing from like the one thing I don't like about Branded is you can fuse from your deck. That's BS to me.
What the hell's a Utopia? This is Yuma's monster.
What the hell's Utopia? Deus Ex Machina.
He is.
Even though he's a warrior. Now what are you fusing? If it's Ice Jade, I'm quitting.
Let's see. I missed the timing for V. I was kind of relying on that. Oh, now you're gonna draw Lockbird me? Okay, kind of wasted your draw Lockbird. But I'm sure I'm dead now.
Yeah. Yeah, is that freaking Ice Jade?
Nope, Sky Striker.
Yeah, I mean,
They have a
Mirror
new
Jade,
link.
yeah.
That,
I meant, yeah, he summoned Mirror Jade because, he can't do anything unique.
yeah. That's how I felt with Baron. I thought Utopia was a city. Utopia is more of a concept.
Yeah, it's like the concept of a perfect city.
A perfect city, a perfect world, a perfect society.
Yes. That's 2 times I've rage quit because of Mirror Jade.
Damn.
Because I can't get rid of him unless I want my entire board to get wiped. Oh, Fright Fur. I haven't seen that in a while.
And I really like Viper. Utopia is usually considered the perfect ideal world, but in media is usually scaled down to cities for people, the audience, to compare it to other cities in real life. Yate. Can't you only activate one linkage?
Petal.
Oh, no.
Activate
Okay.
for Mudan.
I thought they could only activate one linkage. No, I'm thinking 0. That was it. They could only summon that at the end.
Activate Mudan.
That is my preferred way to play Sky Strikers, is to use 0. Like, they have all these weapon and machine stuff, and then they shed it that final time for the double, for the pair. It just feels really climactic. It's really cool. And this guy brought Therians in with this too. I'm gonna lose already. That's just rude. These my skull servants are like, it's okay. We're dead too.
Bye-bye, Fluffle Dog.
Ironically, I could summon Twin Pegasus, but I don't think it's gonna help anything. So we're just gonna summon Dododo Dwarf Go 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 Glove. And if he doesn't destroy it, I'm gonna crash. Okay, he's gonna shuffle it back to... He's gonna return the card to my hand. You know what? Fine, I can still crash. I know how. You won't stop me. You will not stop my death.
Alright, Teardrop. Come on. Make him rage quit.
Let's see his hook.
You won't stop my death! Ah!
Alright, can I end my turn,
Still
please?
for the old Yu-Gi-Oh generations over Master Duel. Even when they released like standalone video games with
do?
plots, because that was awesome.
Alright.
Fucking Yu-Gi-Oh 5D's games, fucking peak. Championship 2011 was. It was fun battling NPCs, getting harder each fight. Yeah. And yeah, the previous Legacy of the Duelist series that they had. That was pretty damn cool. Summon Ascended Sage. Eye Effect Veiler. I don't think that's gonna help you right now. I think you fucked up. I think you probably should have saved that Effect Veiler, buddy. ZW, Utopic Sage. Go ahead, Ash Blossom me. It's fine. I'm actually ready for this. See, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to special summon Astral Utopia. And then we're going to summon Asura Strike. Then we're going to Xyz summon into Utopia Double. We're going to use Utopia Double's effect. And we're going to grab Ultimate Leo Utopia Ray. We use his effect. We're gonna grab fuck it, Sylphid Wings. The hell's it want me to summon over here? Oh yeah, I could do that. We're gonna wait. I could summon Utopic Dragon. Give the dual generations back memories of Digimon Heroes, Digimon Links, and Pokemon Duel. Those were the days. I just remember playing this one on the PS2 that had Creepymon. We talked about it before on stream, right? You knew which one I was playing.
This thing go.
All right, I'm facing Primate. Oh, well, that sucked. I have no recovery. Damn. It doesn't seem like he has any monsters. So, At least
Hey,
I still
no,
have my
that other
Sage.
card you had. Alright.
At least I still have my Sage.
Alright, so Alright, you're gonna call your stupid little Kraken, right? Yeah.
Oh. Well then. Rank up magic.
Numeron's Force!
Utopic Sage, evolve. Form up.
Ultimate Dragonic Utopia Ray!
Won't play that yet.
Attack!
Oh wait, actually I will use that. That could have been a lot better. Because now he can use his effect. When he's targeted, I can give him another monster.
Lightning Blade! Fenrir Sword!
Alright.
Let's see what you got. Keeper of Dragon Magic. You're gonna try that. Discard one card out of... Okay, so we're going for another fusion spell. Fusion deployment. Okay. Okay, red eyes. You have like claw of arrows.
Mouse, I'm in the middle of something right now.
Okay, they're gonna fusion something with primate fusion. What do we got? How about that Chaos Star Source Dragon?
Yes, Mouse, I know you don't know.
How about...
And he's dead. Huh. You thought you could stop Lucas with your dolls. This is team this fight. Alright, we're back.
Okay. Okay, he's got his primate Imperial Dragon. Duel.
Ah, yeah, you're Raigeki. Everybody loves Raigeki.
Yep, yep. I better save it though.
Yeah.
Let's make it hurt! Fenrir, your effect! Recover! Lightning Blade!
Equip up to your friend.
Twin Lightning Shiver!
thing is?
What?
You could run some of the Sky Striker spells with this deck.
Oh, I'm not usually supposed to have just one Utopia. I've just not had a good time here.
I don't know. Just one Utopia seems to be doing fine enough.
I mean, I was a progenitor of the invincible Utopia. Granted, the new types of removal kind of got rid of that, but like, Lightning Blade Tornado Bringer are quite the package together.
Should I do another? Nah, I think I'm good for tonight.
It's over! Rising Sun Chaos Slash!
It's all ogre. Alright. Excuse me.
Man, just got a lot of
Oh,
things
wow.
from dailies and triangles.
Yeah, it's there's a whole set of dual triangle
Yeah.
missions you can do too.
And they added more. So, yeah.
Alright. Alright, I'm back up to 2,000 gems. I'm good.
Itching. I have 965 from just that
Alright,
one duel.
I think
I had like
think
400
you'd
before.
probably have. I think you'd probably have enough for the Sky Striker collection if you get to one more duel, maybe two.
Maybe? We'll see.
I think so.
I mean, it'll have to be a victory, but... And I'll have to, like, summon. But let's see, let's see.
Let's look into unions. Creating a deck.
Why the fuck does it keep giving me Azure Strike and Dododo Dwarf Go Gloves in the starting hand? Fucking Christ.
They want your opponent to suffer.
This is making me suffer. Can't do shit except throw down Go Gloves in defense mode. Oh wait, no, actually I have a better idea. We'll send out Asura Strike as sacrificial fodder. Because Zexal and Trust will be able to bring it back from the grave.
Huh, there's no UR union spells, huh?
They're like, what, you want to play Union? Pfft, fine, whatever.
I mean, the ABC XYZ dragons are, well,
Yeah, but they're good Union monsters. The spells and traps have never really been the go-to
there's
thing.
honey-
Oh, I'm against Cyberdeck. Let's see how fast he can pump this out.
what could I run with Union besides just like? I mean, I could try doing Dark Blade into. Could try doing Dark Blade into. Yeah, because
Hey, Rosemary, you okay up there? Your connection don't look too hot.
actually, let's see, Warrior, Dragon. I mean, if I had Fiends to Dark Blades deck, I could use Necrocrip Princess.
Oh, they tributed my monster. Ah, they had a kaiju. Feels kind of wasted.
Yeah.
They just look at what they tributed. What the fuck? It's like they fucking kaiju just Ojama yellow. I feel like I've wasted my time. Like, I'm sure they got something going on, but like, this is hilarious. Like, I feel like I've just caused myself a bigger thread.
I kind of want to use Burning Beast and Freezing Beast, but I can't think of a good reason why.
For the lulz?
Yeah.
You said
like,
why,
yeah.
not how.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I like. You know.
Okay, face down monster and face down card, and he gave me a big old beat stick. What's the catch? Man, I'm gonna special summon a Sura Strike. I'm gonna normal summon Dododo Gloves. And then we're gonna XC summon.
If you're worried about that face down monster, you could Raigeki.
I'm not worried about the monster. I'm worried about the face down. Oh no, Spelly Trap. Or the cards in hand. Monsters of no consequence right now. Topia Double!
Let's see,
I just realized if I do a certain something and he has no defense, I could one-shot him. If these are all bluffs and I go regular Utopia, then do double or nothing, he dies. But, on the other hand, if I'm too hasty and he does have something, I'm fucked.
well, I mean, you got Kaiju, so.
Well, the kaiju might be part of the whole plan.
Alright,
You know what? Let's go V.
Alright, the problem with second Goblin is I need to equip it to Giant Ogre.
Gonna get rid of his monster, whatever that was. Cyber Dragon. Nestor.
Alright, seems like Ina's done with this stream.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
monster
it's-
couldn't attack directly. Okay, so I couldn't have won with regular Utopia. Right, the monster summoned off Utopia Double can't attack directly.
Yeah, it's a shame. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use. Alright, I got.
He's going Cyber Repair Plant. Come on, dude. Your internet connection can make it. Come on. Come on.
I think they're DCing because they're.
Nah, I think they just have poor connection because they're making choices.
Alright.
I just think they have better.
Alright,
connection.
I have to say, I respect forfeiting more than disconnecting.
Yeah, definitely. Like, I wish people would stick around, but then again, at the same time, if you're taking too long, that's another story.
Yeah.
Like, don't make me sit there for fucking 20 minutes.
Alright, if I'm playing casually as well, I'll probably stick around. But like if I'm in ranked, I don't want to waste my time.
Yeah,
freaking
it's
getting
definitely
styled
yeah,
on.
it's definitely even more so for like online stuff. Oh, Ina's rating.
Yeah, I figured since I heard him say, "Oh, I see what's going on," because he probably saw me and you in the chat.
Hi, Ina.
Hey, Ina.
Gonna
Happy
go
bunny noises.
Cyber Dragon or Chimera Tech Fortress. Feels like
They could
you
go.
could.
Cyber. I'm surprised they didn't go for freaking Nova into Infinity.
He might still. Anyways, hi Ina, welcome to the stream, and welcome Raiders. Glad y'all could swing on in.
Yeah, Tyrell does that.
For those of you who don't know me, I'm Doppelganger VTuber. Voices are my bread and butter. If any of you need to rest, eat, water, or shower, etc., go do so.
Sorry. That last card better be a polymerization.
Well, they can like contact fusion to Chimera Tech Fortress.
Really?
Yeah, and they have like 2 XCs. And then there's
Yeah, I
another
know,
one
I
that
just-
uses the monster in the extra deck. That guy.
Oh. They stole your
Or
Utopia.
yeah, it's because he was in the extra monster zone. That was a mistake on my end. Already showered. I'm not stinky. Yeah, same, but
I mean, he
Still
still has to
called
go
it.
through your kaiju, which I still don't understand why he gave you that kaiju.
imagine he thought he was up against like something that couldn't be destroyed in battle. He just made his situation that much worse. Granted, if he just has like overload or limited removal, that was it. That's game.
Also, what's fun is if you get a turn, you can ride Geki.
I can. But he's probably gonna summon like Infinity and absorb it. Probably. What? No? Are you okay?
Lol.
Are you alright?
I mean,
Are you
GG,
planning DNA
easy.
surgery? This monster's already a machine. And he doesn't have a face down. Anyways, we're Geki, I guess.
Yeah.
Sucks to suck.
Yeah, he kind of.
Look,
He
this
thought he
is on
had-
him. I don't know what to tell him. I don't know what's in that extra
Can you
deck.
end it this turn?
We might be able to win this time. We'll see what's coming out if he summon him to the field as defense or not. If he doesn't, he just gets him in his hand. He's cooked. Because
No, it looks like it's straight to the hand.
because
You can
I
even.
yeah, I see this one, but there was another one. And I don't know if that one summons or not. Oh, nope, that was it. One dumped and one
Yeah.
one recovered. All right. Guess you're done, son. We're gonna
I mean,
special
it's
summon
Utopia.
Asura
To
Strike.
be fair, it's Utopia.
Not even
it's
that.
hard.
He did this to himself. In fact, this is a deck that Utopia can have trouble with. If whenever they summon Infinity. I'm gonna bring back this. That's why they're there, because they can go together like that.
Alright, I guess I should look into some things now. I guess
Let's go!
another Well, can I get another union in here? Hello, Utopia.
I'm equipped
Not
with
making
Asura Strike.
Not making the same mistake you did before and putting him in,
Well, he's not gonna live this turn anyways.
I'll be negating my own attack!
This is mostly for style points.
Double or nothing!
7,000, right?
Yep. Asura Strike will boost him by 1,000 and allows him to attack all my opponent's monsters once each. Which is especially devastating whenever I use it with Utopia Ray Victory.
Oh, you know what? It would have been hilarious if you didn't get rid of his monsters and instead just attacked.
Oh man, I could have done Utopia Ray Victory with Asura Strike. Damn, that would have been cool. Ah, hindsight's a bitch.
Yeah. I didn't know they could attack all opponents.
Yeah, that's what Asura Strike does.
Raigeki.
So, what adds insult to injury for that is Victory. His effect is, as long as he has an Utopia overlay unit, he can detach a material whenever he attacks a monster. And by the way, your opponent cannot activate cards or effects until the end of the damage step that he declares an attack. He's one of those. He can detach a material to gain the attack of the monster he's battling and negate its effects. It is my favorite Utopia.
Torque Tune Gear is kind of interesting. It's a union that turns your equipped monster into a tuner and gives it 500 attack and defense.
I think I've heard of that thing. Might have had to use it in like a story duels or something.
Yeah, it's an SR, so I'm not probably going to use it. Looking for some unions that I could.
Prize Murder isn't being hot to on Utopia. He said you would do that.
I forgot the reason why I hated Utopia. That's why I wasn't.
Hot Utopia. Being mean to my boy. To be fair, I clearly am not playing Utopia the same way. Even if I'm using a lot of the same cards, I am not using this the same way as some people are. Actually, at all, really, because fucking most people are using them with that hyper rank up, and I don't have that thing. Like, sure, I might want to run with it when I get it, but like, they're running like 3 copies of that bitch. Man, I like Utopia Ray Victory. I like Utopic Beyond. I like Astral Force. I'm clearly not your average Utopia user. I've been there since the beginning. I've been there since the starter deck.
Don't quote the old text to me. I was there when it was written.
Honestly, I was. I was there from day one. I picked up the Zexa weapons as they released. I evolved my Utopia as he came out. I combined him with Heraldic Beasts, devoured Xyz monsters, and upon gaining victory, I created an immortal Utopia. An unstoppable Utopia. But times change. Facing Brandon.
It's kind of upsetting that so many of the unions are normal.
R/ not like other Utopias. Look, let's put it this way. Yuma would be proud of me. Astro would be proud of everyone else. That's probably the worst way to put it. No! Cease! And he did Mirror Jade. Hello, Mirror Jade.
Yeah, fucking Mirror Jade.
Hey, Mirror Jade. Would you like to meet Regeki? PD6 from this.
Actually, Raigeki immediately is probably the best thing.
Let me see. Okay, so could I kill him this turn? Maybe I don't know what those face downs are, and it'll destroy all my monsters during the end of the turn. Let's try something.
How do I got 3 guides from the underworld?
No one remembers the bus. It's always just tour guide, never tour bus.
Yeah, I'm looking through Fiends right now to find stuff for Necroquip. I also don't really want to go heavy into an archetype.
Beat tour guide and tour bus. You're not supposed to. They're supposed to go together. That's the thing.
I mean, let's be honest, I'm probably gonna end up going into
Not charm the tour bus to go up with you to the hotel. Yes, but you need transportation. It's even in the artwork for each other. Okay, one card was an infirm. Surprised you didn't use that on Astral Utopia, but whatever. All right.
I'm not stopping here. Ultimate Leo Utopia Ray! Form up!
Well, actually, I can just go ahead and equip it with it now if I attach material. But attack directly. We'll in there. Right, I forgot.
yeah,
Blowing up.
sure. Why not add in a Caius? and
Should have
Mega
grabbed.
Monarch?
I should have gone V. Forgot about the explosion. Now I'm cooked. Should have gone V. Should have gone V. The rule. Okay, that thing's gonna fusion summon, so let's just... do that. If I threaten it, he's going to fusion summon with it. If I can entice him to wait. Until it's too late. Nope, he got that thing. Okay, I'm dead. I am so dead.
Hey, you know what? I'll put this. I'll put this aside for now because I really don't want to freaking try and figure out. I kind of don't want to try and figure this out right now.
All right.
Doppel's in trouble?
Raw. Yes. Yes, I am.
Oh, hey, Mirror Force.
Yep. We'll see if that helps. I don't have high hopes. But
I mean, you can try to destroy his tuner.
it can fusion summon as a quick effect. So I'm trying to entice him to not do that until it's too late for him. We're gonna Mirror Force, and he couldn't fuse apparently, because that was too fast for him to have a chain.
Also, I think a lot of quicks like that can't do it. Well,
Oh, he only has 5 cards
Can't
left in
do-
his extra deck. Maybe he just simply doesn't have enough.
yeah, maybe he needed maybe he didn't have the material he specifically needed.
He's used 2 fusion monsters already. Is that all he has? At least for the materials he had available.
You might be able to turn this around.
Depends what I draw. Fenrir has 1800. So we're going to find out if that's enough. That is not what I'm looking for.
Alright, let's see what you
Need
draw.
something a little more oomph.
Well, what's that thing you can activate?
It's called Zexal Launcher. And if I banish it and a Zexal weapon from my graveyard, like a Sora Strike, I can destroy 1 card my opponent controls.
I mean, you could destroy his trap card, but it seems to be.
It hasn't gone off
consequential
yet.
and-
So I'm
Let's
I'm
see.
being very cautious of it, since my only counter method right now. Okay, he's Regeki my Fenrir. That says a lot, actually, about his state of things, too.
Yeah.
It's also possible he has a trap face down that actually can't activate, but it can activate in the graveyard.
This is a 10th stool. And
Oh,
there's
nope,
not much
it was a quick
else-
play spell. He should
to
have
do.
used that a while ago.
Yeah.
Okay, he must have drawn into the branded High Spirit. What is he doing now?
He's fusing.
Is that a fusion?
Yeah.
No, it's a search.
Oh. Why didn't he use his fusion?
It was a dump to search. Mostly because things can like fuse via that. Now the question here is, why didn't he summon that earlier? Oh, he
Because
didn't
I
have
guess
Fallen
he
of
didn't.
Albaz. That was it. He has Fallen of Albaz. Yeah, I went earlier. It didn't have one then.
I hate cards that they're clearly not the thing, and then they're like, yeah, this is the thing. Like that one that's.
Drew into another Dodo Dwarf Go-Go Glove. I need its counterpart. God damn it.
Can you destroy that with Zexal Catapult?
Yeah, I could. I'm just making sure he doesn't have an easy way to bring it back. Okay, we're gonna get rid of Utilic Sage. Because Zexal Weapon or Zexal Sage.
Yeah. Bye.
Alright, what does he got? I know he has that tuner monster in hand of 1500. That can't break through Dodo
Fallen of
Dwarf.
Aldaz. Yeah, but if he drew another monster, he could fusion.
Depending. Albaz is in the graveyard, so it'll depend on what monster or what spell or what trap.
Nah, he pulled Fallen of Albaz out because that's his effect.
No, still in the grave.
Pretty sure he pulled one out. Or, like, go down, see what its last effect is.
He just drew. Normal draw.
I meant.
Oh, this thing?
Scroll down on. Yeah.
Discard one card, fusion someone, fusion monster during the monster is either including this card. We cannot use. It's just fusion effect.
I must have mistook what he pulled out of the. Because
He really
I
top
remember-
decked into Albion. This bitch.
Yeah.
That's his third Albion. Oh wait, no, it's still his second. He recovered that other one.
The Fallen of Albaz decks are so freaking annoying because
The clitcher is, if I had drawn into the Gaga counterpart, I would have won.
yeah, unfortunately the card lord isn't happy with you for some reason.
Alright, he searched out something else, but he's already normal summoned. Oh wait, no,
Yeah,
he
he's,
special summoned that because he has Fallen of Albaz in grave.
And
Alright, what is that? Branded in white.
yeah, it's diffusion.
They have a few different ways of fusion, so that doesn't explain much.
Yeah.
Just like this one can affect the grave as well. Alright, what are your 4 remaining fusion monsters? Why are you Why are you counter trapping? Quick play spell. That was the searchy one. Alright. Wait, if he has 2 of those, why doesn't he have 2 of Mirror Jade? Oh, maybe he does, and he just have Fallen of Albaz, of course. That'd been why prior.
I don't know what would be fun.
Oh, he shuffled something back in.
Zexal cannoning, Zexal catapulting Eternal Soul.
Yeah. And now he has Mirror Jade. And just one bad draw. Actually, there's several bad draws, let's be honest.
Yeah.
I stacked that
Also-
Fenrir, so that was my bad.
To be fair, Albaz is just freaking annoying to fight.
Yeah, I haven't won against them very often. I give them some trouble, though. But this was a very, very bad hand, just in general.
Yeah. You gonna keep going, or are you done for the night?
I'll throw another one at it. I mean, I prattled on so long without any duels, I might as well duel.
Yeah.
Oh, this hand sucks.
Oh,
Really can't do none.
yeah. Yeah, that hand kinda sucks. I'm sorry.
Okay, dude, here's what I need you to do. I need you to send a monster to the graveyard, damage me by about 2,000, and have nothing to fight back with.
Yeah, maybe I'll just do a stupid deck that like fuses a whole bunch of Dragon Knights. Like Dark Blade, Digrapher, and Gaia the Fierce Knight.
I mean, Guy has his own ass deck himself.
Yeah, but I'd also have to figure out a way to.
He might OTK me here, because I had nothing. Nothing.
I also have to figure out a way to get fiends into this too, because I need to be able to summon Necroquip Princess, because that's the whole point of Bloody Death.
All right, does he have something for the final 1,000? No, nothing.
Well, what? Oh, all right. So you're pretty much fighting the Three Kingdoms deck.
Yep. All right, special summon Twin Sabers. Oh.
Oh yeah, we had a whole conversation about how Pegasi aren't winged beasts.
It was really dumb.
And the reason they ain't winged beasts is because in the Japanese, original Japanese, the type is called bird beast. But also, there's a Manticore card that's in winged beast, which doesn't make sense.
This guy gonna respond? He's been there for a little bit now. All right then. You know what? I'll take the gems. Don't know what his issue was. I'll take
Oh,
the
he
gems.
bounced?
Yeah, he surrendered. Didn't even say disconnected. He just surrendered.
Maybe it's because of what happens to me sometimes, where I get called away and I have to quit because I'm not going to be back before the timer goes off.
Ah. Anyways, I have 1,600 now. That was the
Yay.
goal.
Yes, let's get the Sky Strikers collection now.
I actually
High
did
five.
get a lot of the alternate arts last time this came around, so I might have close to a completed Chronicle.
I hope. I kind of need to.
There's gonna be some I don't have, I'm sure, but
Did you complete the Dragon Maid one?
I am short the alt art of House
Oh, 2 SRs, URs, nice.
at minimum, because some of those can transform.
Yeah.
Ooh, Gaga Gardner. I just noticed him. I love him. He's in my Heraldic Beast deck. He can prevent himself from being destroyed in battle by discarding a card from your hand. So I'd use that to discard Heraldic Beast.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Another alt art of a reinforcement that I got last time. I like this alt art.
Nice. Gaga Child. Small Child Adventures.
The child. I need that if I want to make just a Gaga type Xyz thing. Ooh, clear.
Yeah.
That'll be important too. This is a weird pack. Gaga, Luna Lights. I thought this was supposed to be Sky Striker themed.
No, it's not. The only Sky Striker stuff is the 2 new Sky Striker URs.
That's weird. Not even reruns of the others.
No.
That's so weird. Ooh, Heroic
Yeah,
Champion.
it
Let's
is.
go. I love these guys. All right, let's see what this is. Oh, something shiny.
Yeah. I'm a little behind, so it's just open for me.
I got him.
You got who? Oh, Gaga.
No, look,
Oh.
look.
Oh, yeah. This isn't a pickup. This is a normal pack. So.
Oh, it's not so
yeah.
much. It's not a master pack. It's the promo one.
No. I'm saying the normal packs are the ones that the entire thing is. Because you know how the secret packs only the last 4 are pack relevant.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot. Yeah.
Yeah, this is one of the
nice.
tri packs. That means it only has the V cards in it. Also, new Gaga card. Gaga Ganbara Knight. I didn't have this one. Reveal Gaga in your extra
you got
deck.
it now.
Special summon to your from hand. Apply. Special summon Gaga from hand. Change battle position of 1 monster on the field.
Also, you got a new Gaga spell.
Yeah, I was seeing that. Let's see what this does. Utopic Tactics. If Utopia and Utopic Xyz you control, whose original attribute is light, as opposed to running this with double X Utopic. Man, they really just gave the middle finger to that one monster in particular. They looked at him and was like, you know what? Fuck you. You're not one of us.
It's like it's Utopia at home.
There's like one Utopia monster that isn't light, and it's that guy. And like, yeah, actually, no, this doesn't even leave out number 8, because number 8's original attribute's light too. So even number 8 gets in on this. If he absorbs a Utopia. Same with the other Herald Seas. They really just gave the fucking middle finger to that one monster in particular. 'Cause I'm pretty sure he's dark. Okay, also your opponent cannot target them with card effects. I'll use each of the following effects of Gaga Utopic Tactics once per turn. Color level 1 through 12. Target 2 face-up monster you control, including a Gaga. They become that level. That's fucking awesome. That's amazing. You Xyz summon a Utopia or Utopic Xyz, whose original attribute is light, as opposed to that single monster who isn't. Target 1 card your opponent controls and destroy it. And this is a continuous spell. And that... yeah, you can use both of these once per turn. Hell yeah. Also, new Tiki cards. I was kind of hoping they'd make more of these. Mummy in the Sky? Or Mutiny in the Sky. Okay, I was very confused. Okay, this is supposed to be generic fairy stuff.
Alright.
Fusion. Fairy or fiend. Neat. Probably related to whatever the fuck this is. Oh wait, no, that's a zombie. What? If you're a zombie, you can special summon this card. During main phase, turn this card field to hand. You can special summon one zombie from your hand. Well, I guess if you play a deck with really high level zombies, this helps bring them out. It's actually kind of cool. Who are you? I guess you're what the other spell was meant to go towards. Maybe. 2 or 3 fairies in hand. Set 1 continuous spell from your deck. Engrave. Peculiar. I feel like that would go with Moki Mokus. I don't know, just has a vibe. Because they have that 1 continuous spell that makes them really strong. And they're fairies. Ooh, another Gaga tactic. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Leo Dancer. Panther Dancer is the base one, right? Yeah. It's right here. It's materials. What is this? Oh, it's another Monarch card. Exceeds leg. Oh, I got another copy of him. I don't think I'll ever use more than one, but hell yeah.
I got ads right now, so
I got another copy of Utopic Features Exel. Alright, let's see what Xyz Lay does. The equipped monster gains 200 attack for each Xyz material on the field. On the field? I know that doesn't sound like much, but if you do an Xyz spam and your opponent runs Xyz, this could get a little out of hand. I mean, that's just big numbers at that point, but once per turn, activate the following effect based on equipped monster's type. Xyz to attach 2 materials from a monster you control. Will set 1 Xyz spell or trap from your deck, or other special summon 1 monster at the same level as your equipped monster. In your hand in defense, but negate its effects. So either you set up an Xyz summon, or you are an Xyz monster and you set a Xyz spell or trap. That seems like it could be a pretty good extender. If you're doing things right. The fuck is this thing? Yes, adorable. I can hardly see what that is. I'll need to take a closer look, but what is this thing? Dogaron the Stone Trooper. 2 monsters, including a rock, or 2 or more. So link 3. Special summon, target a rock in your grave. This card gains attack equal that monster's attack during your opponent's main phase. Yeah, in your opponent's main phase, you can target 1 other monster with attack less than or equal to this card. This card loses attack equal to that monster's attack, and if it does, destroy that monster. It's an interesting little bit of tech. I don't know how useful that'd be, but interesting for sure. That's adorable, though. I feel like you should be an archetype of that other lady, but you don't seem to have an archetype connecting word here.
with the Dusk Angel.
Yeah. Big ol' level 8. Oh, here she is, Divine Follower. Pulled another one. Here's my example. Yeah, this one. Feels like she should have been a pair with her. But they don't have any connecting text. Anyways, I got another Galaga Utopic Tactics. Teresa the Prime Squire. Oh, it's another Monarch.
Yeah, because there was that other squire.
Yeah, before they just had vassals. I guess they're moving on to squires now. Hi, hello, welcome to the stream.
Hello, Yellow.
Hello.
You got any free packs to open, or?
No, I opened them all the other day. Alright, let's go take a look at that Chronicle. Yeah, I'm only missing a few. Oh, 10. That's more than a few. It looked like only a few. I'm messing around with a couple different decks. Oh, there's some new ones. Let's engage. Oh yeah, I never did get Alzeria last time. Equals 0 is pretty cool. I'm really big fan of Engage 0 the way this is. It's really
Wait,
cool.
you can't generate Azalea? That kind of sucks.
Wait, you can't? I just said I never got her. Oh yeah, you can't. How weird. I didn't realize it said that below. Doesn't look like you.
Yeah, I
oh,
know
this is an
0
alt
you
art
can't.
of Engage, so that makes sense. You can. It sucks that you
Yeah, I
can't
know.
generate the alt arts.
Yeah, I know 0 you can't or
This
no,
is
0
regular Kagari. Why can't you generate this?
because that isn't that the alt art?
No, this is the alt art.
You got they got both Kagaris in the collection?
Yep. All versions of the cards are in the collection.
That's
Or in the
weird.
chronicle.
That-
I'm only
Maybe
missing
it's
2
be-
Dragon Maids.
maybe because it's a new chronicle, you can't make as many.
Well, Kagari has
two
been
are you
around
missing?
since Sky Striker entered the game.
The alt art for House.
Yeah, I don't have that. And what else am I missing? Oh, yeah,
Probably
I
the
forgot
alt
Laundry
art.
Trap. It's not technically a
Uh,
Dragon Maid, but it has Dragon Maids in it. You could. It could
I
trigger
mean, you could,
with Laundry Dragon Maids effect. Missing the URs, not
Yeah.
including alt arts and Dragon Maids, and missing house alts.
Doppel, if you really wanted to, you could craft Laundry Trap.
Yeah, but it's an SR.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that for the Laundry Trap. At least not right now.
Yeah. Yep.
Get a Royal Laundry Trap? That sounds excessive. Like, Laundry Trap just kind of... It's a whatever card. So having a Royal Rare of Laundry Trap's hilarious.
Yeah.
Like, it's cute. Dude, it mills cards in the top of your deck. It's more at home in a zombie deck, to be honest.
There was that one that Light Sworn, I guess, but also
Pulled out
there
a
was
random
another
pack?
one.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Light Sworn's another one that benefits. This artwork for Hospitality is so good. It's also so blurry. Why is it so blurry?
Because the quality of the
But they should have it programmed.
yes, they should.
Especially,
again.
since we have a high quality render of it right here.
Yes, but again, Konami.
Fucking Konami.
Well, I don't know if they actually had anything to do with this game. I don't know if they licensed it to someone else or what.
They're still in charge of the calls made under the card
Yeah.
game stuff. Granted, I don't know
Yeah.
how all these extra things are handled. I'm pretty sure it's in-house because I didn't see any other developers.
Mm.
Here's whenever the game boots up. I only see like Konami, don't I? Can't even
I
decraft
don't
it
know.
since it's from the Legacy Pack. Oh, that's where Laundry's from? Oof. Imagine wasting
Really?
SR and then getting it in fucking Legendary. It's like, I've wasted my life.
Wait, you can't decraft stuff from the legacy packs?
I don't think so. I think that was like a big point of contention. I'm pretty sure you complained about that. Or was it Ina? Might have been both of you.
I complained about certain cards being like a legacy pack only.
Yeah,
like, all the
you
Critias
can't-
stuff.
You can't break down Legacy Pack stuff. I don't know if
I
they
know
ever
you can't break
changed
down-
that, because I know they did a change to this thing
I
recently.
know you can't break down structure pack stuff.
Oh, I have a little bit of excess. So let's go ahead and do that. Boop. There we go. Or 5-year finish and I can't decraft it. Yeah. That sucks. You're finished.
Is that Utopia in your your restaurant deck?
Yeah, it's a generic rank 4. What? It negates attacks. I don't know what you want from me. It's a really good choice. When you need a good rank 4, he's got good stats. He negates 2 attacks. What? It's more of a crime the cookie cooks here. Granted, he's more here because cook. Also, I have little Utopia here too. Utopia roots. I hardly ever summon either of them in this deck, but like, I'm there. Look, if they give me more fucking Pascals or something like that to go with this deck, I'll fucking get rid of us this extra deck in favor of them. Except maybe Cook. Cook might stay because of theme. But, yeah. Utopia's going to wind up in a lot of decks that can make rank 4s if it has space.
I wish they had a lot of, like, they had, like, the fun to do what they do in Rush Duels.
Fun to do?
Yeah, like, the cards in Rush Duels are fun. Like, the dying keto monsters. Like, one of them has an afro.
Ah, yeah, how they're all, like, very, very bizarre.
Yeah.
You had Gallant Granite to search Nib. Who the fuck is Gallant Granite?
It's actually getting pretty late for me, so I'm gonna drop a call now.
Alright, I should probably wrap
Yeah,
up
it's
soon.
11 here.
Oh, this is Gallant Granite. I don't have him. It does look really cool, though. Storm Samurai. Anyways, bye, Berta. Thanks for joining me.
Bye. Yeah, no problem. Bye-bye.
Bye. Then I should wrap up as well. So, to everyone on my end, I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell and thank you for stopping by. If you like this, of course, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. But if you haven't already, please consider subscribing because it really helps me out. I'll be back on Friday, same time as usual, which is 2 p.m. PST, 5 p.m. EST. So don't miss me too much, darlings. And until next time, fare thee well. All right. Bye-bye.